How we going, YouTubes? How are we going? It's me, Rival Gas. Wish you all well. I'm just clicking around doing a few bits and pieces, guys. Feel free to skip ahead because we're gonna be playing Metal Slug Tactics today. Now, I ain't ever really played much Metal Slug or too many tactics games, but I do actually enjoy tactics games. I saw that this one's on Xbox Game Pass, and as of right now, it's still free to play. So I'm kind of keen just to try it out and see what it's all about. Let me just grab my controller, guys. Now, just FYI, half the reason why we're late today, everybody, is because just had to organize some moving stuff, right? Because we're like moving out of the executive apartment into the new stream house, getting everything set up for season 5. But since we're getting everything set up for this game, let's have a read. See what the whole story backdrop is. After escaping justice once again, General Donald Morton has freed his old friends from the rebel army and declared martial law in Sirocco City, now the base for his latest erratic attempts at conquest. Fair enough. With thousands held hostage by the regime, the world government, okay, sends the only team hothead did and irresponsible enough to match Morton blow for blow. Oh, okay. Interesting kind of like character dynamics or what have you. That already being presented. Continue.
Get ready.
Oh, get ready.
Mission start.
Okay. Ain't a second to lose. Move the camera with this. Press B to close and continue. Okay, cool. Hey, subs, how you going, man? How you going, sir? Okay, this is Marco, one of your units. Navigate between your units with left bumper. Yeah, man, having a pretty good day today. There's so much going on. How you going, comfy couch? Hey, man. You're always welcome in these live streams, comfy couch. Keep up the good gaming work, man. I was actually thinking about comfy the other day, right? Because, you know, guys, life is long and life is cool, and it's like you can be anything that you want. And like, here's a guy who just likes Nintendo games, you know, and well, that's a sign. That's a good sign. So anything is possible if you like Nintendo games. Now we're drinking this water from Cool Ridge, Australian Springs. This is the water that you get every time you order McDonald's, guys. So we had, I had McDonald's last night. It was great. How many subscribers you got now? Let me click on your page. For those of you guys who don't know, Comfy's trying to grow his page. Hey man, 93, he's almost at 100. You're almost like 1 subscriber per video. You're really close to getting a really good ratio. Keep it up. So many people just want to like join in on the fun, you know, and so many people can't game or whatever. So it's good to be the person who like they know they can get their games from them. And obviously you're doing cool stuff with your friends and stuff. So keep it real. Okay, this is Marco, one of your units. Select him by clicking on him or pressing F1 skis. Left bumper to rotate through. Yeah, dude, the McDonald's was really good too. Last time we ordered McDonald's, it was trash. But this time around, it was like excellent. As excellent as McDonald's can really be. Okay, keyword 1. Keywords are used to explain some of the game's important concepts. With right stick, navigate between keywords of a tooltip. Oh, yep. Keyword 3. Then you press B to close it all. Okay, so it's like that's how you like flip through the menus. Yeah, nice. Just keep it up, man. Character actions and moves. Also, like, I know you're really enjoying YouTube, but like Twitch is really great too. You might find people there. Okay, these are your actions. For your moves, using an action before moving will consume the character's move. Press this for... Actions are used to perform an attack or a special action. You have one action per turn. And action points don't stack. Special actions are actions specific to each character and consume adrenaline. Okay. Why is this... Is this just a little too complicated? Or what? Let's just move the dude. This is your movement range. Move Marco here. Roger that. Reckons my pistol should be able to destroy it. Here are Marco's weapons. What are you up to today, subs? How's it going? How's the office? How's California? Everybody, how's everybody going, obviously? Select his handgun by selecting it with the D-pad and confirming it with right trigger. Nice. Nice. Yeah, okay, and then you can read through all the menus. It's actually pretty slick. Oh, you did the playtest today. Shivers, man. Look forward, if you've got time to go golfing later, I'll ask you all about it. I actually wanted to talk to you about that today. I made a note of it in like a show notes somewhere on my desk. Basically, my plan, I actually thought the game was much later. My plan was to ask you to play RoboQuest so that way like you could be sharp as attack and just demolish everybody. But I see you don't need to do that. Hold Y. Yeah, got it. Perfect. Select him with... Wait, I pressed left. I pressed right bumper. It selected him anyway. Move him here. Kinda can't. There's stuff in the way. What the fudge game? Move Marco. Hover over this one enemy with this. Right trigger. You cannot take them both on at once. Undo your move with left trigger. Okay, that's pretty good. Move Marco next to the switch. Select elements adjacent to the current unit with the stick. And then confirm A to interact with them. Yeah, I see. What's up? 1996 damage. Okay, hold Y to end my turn. Shivers. It's a gift that keeps on giving, guys. Everything's all finalized with getting out of this place, and everything's pretty much all finalized with moving into the new place, guys. Okay, what's this say? Moving over long distances generates resources. Always try to move to the darkest colored tiles in your movement range. Yeah, roger that. This is your dodge. It reduces all damage sustained by the character and cannot itself be reduced. Okay, so you always got dodge. Okay, keep moving. So you get dodge and covers. Always run and gun. Roger that. Here's Marco's special weapon. Each character has one. Special weapons are more powerful than primary weapons, but they've got limited max ammo. Right. Shoot the grenadier. Move over here. Mouse over, and then right trigger. Goated. And we end the turn. He's got cover too. Okay, let's move. Select Marco. Does say to get to this tile. Just follow the chute. Okay, I've got 2 cover, 2 dodge. This is your adrenaline. It's generated the same way as dodge, so the more you move. Adrenaline is the resources needed for special actions. Got it. Use Marco's special action. Select tactical strike. I'm using the D-pad. Destroy it. Go, dude. End of turn. I'm gonna cop some damn though. Six. I've got dodge. Roger that. Let's move. I got the crew. Got the crew, and guys, we should be getting the quote for the removalists today. I'm hoping to get that locked in today. They've got all the stuff. Everything's been itemized and everything. Meet Ari and Fio. Select Marco. How you going? Good morning, Juice. Hope you have a good day gaming. Select his primary weapon. Trigger your first synchronization by attacking this enemy. Yeah, look at that. And it says sync and sync over these other characters. Got it. Hey, this game kind of rules. Determination. Yeah, gaming is good. I only just started, so it should be a good day. Hopefully you have a good day too. Get lots of wins in. They play Mobile Legends, guys. It's very popular. Okay. All of your characters have the synchronization passive. Deal damage. Got it. I kind of understand how it works. Sync, determination. Each time your unit contributes to a sync, it reduces the cost of its special actions by 1. Oh, that's pretty cool. Each time your unit uses a special action, the cost is reduced to 0. Then they gain a bonus action. Okay, but I need adrenaline points nonetheless. So Marco had his turn. That means that I can play this character or what? And they always said move as far as you can, or to the darkest colored squares. I get some cover here, so let's do it. How you going, Cam? What's the latest? What's the greatest? Yatta. Hopefully you're having a nice day or night. Peppified. Okay, move, move, move. Right trigger. Shivers, I can't attack anybody here. What if I press B? How do I get out of this? Yep. Grenade launcher. But I don't have enough adrenaline. Actually cancel. I can press this button to do the turnover. Yeah, I'm okay. Well, I was saying before that we're just locking in everything that we need to move and stuff. So hopefully we get the quote today. Shouldn't be too much longer. Alright, let's just move here. I see. I need to be one back. Because I'm in the red. Oh no, I can attack here. W. Then I can end their turn. Right bumper to select this character. I should be able to move here or what? And then do some shooting. Goated. And we get a sync. Goated. Anything you guys want to talk about? I'm right here. Shibby. How you going, 0-1? Nothing beats trust and experience. That's pretty much all she can do, hey. So end turn. How you going, 0? Hopefully you're having a nice day. Wow, he pulls his sword out of his mouth. That's rad. Marco's turn. Let's move him here. I got 14 adrenaline. He gets extra hits or attack strike. Let me try this. Okay. Okay. A little confused. Yeah, we got some sync. Determination is weird because in the other game determination was going up and in this game the determination goes down. Let me move this character here. Then this character gets a turn. And then they can continue to move, can they? Can I move them here? No, this is the end of the road or what? That's everybody done. Nice. Alright, Marco, let's roll. Oh no, this is a different character. Nudge. Moves the targeted unit 1 to 3 tiles from its position. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're definitely cooked.
Victory!
GG's. Good dopamine. Look how happy they are. I reckon the hideout's perfect. This place is kind of scuffed. Select 3 characters. I only got 3 characters, but I imagine there's more characters to choose. Who's the gamer? Theo.
Theo.
I like Theo.
Ari.
Ari.
Marco.
And Marco. Okay. I think Theo's my favorite though. Marco's pretty cool. They're all cool. I don't know why. I think this one just because it's just gaming. Welcome to the army. Yeah. Default difficulty, officer cadet. A balanced campaign. Okay, we got to do the other one first. Okay.
Let's go.
Man, next level pixel animation is just chef's kiss or what? And I appreciate 8 likes right off the rip. Thank you, YouTube. 8 likes off 37 views is a W. You guys rule. Okay. Argan Palm Desert. Abdul Labas infantry has occupied the surrounding rural territories and desert villages. Liberate the area. Looks like they need some freedom, subpar. Looks like they need some freedom. Okay. Lovely to see you as always. How come these characters are stacked? Trump's America. Would have been great if this was voiced. Here's the mission briefing. Okay, someone's escaped. Okay. He's built himself a base here. Of course, and the locals aren't happy. They want to avoid conflicts, but what can we do? A small team of pro players. Three massive war machines. If that's all that stands in the way. Okay, so there's 3 zones that are being captured. Okay, and the war machines will have to abandon their position if we capture those zones. Break up the alliances that support Morden. Easy done. The ball is in my bunker. Make your way through the battlefield. Go into the city. Let's go. Which way? Which way to go? Let's go this way. Obviously end up like clearing the whole map. Kill all the enemies, kill the designated target last, roger that. This game's okay, guys, it's not too bad. Oh, yep, and then I position all my forces, do I? Hold Y to start, yep.
Mission start.
Let's do this rival gas. Nice, overkill. Oh, she gets another turn? She can't move nowhere. Can she? I don't think she can. But if we move Theo over here, we get some sync. Yeah, good. That's what I was trying to pull off. Ooh, I took damn from that. There's nowhere I can move, hey. We're all done? Okay. These fools moving towards me. I see he's a designated target. We're going to take him out last. Take him down, Marco. Correct. There's nowhere they can go, eh? Oh, whoops. Whoops. We should be fine. I'll just end turn. I don't think I need to restart it. Oh man, this character is getting advanced right now. Tragedy about to befall me in a big way. Goated. I see huge splash damage, but it's fine. Man, swish. That's gonna... Oh, it shoots through your character. Okay, that ain't good. Man, she just rules. That's what, guys. This game? Metal Slug Tactics. I'll type it for you. It's good. If you play tactics, it's decent. Shivers. I should have killed that designated target. That was pretty simple to do, but liberated. Have nobody die. Let's do it. Danger barrel.
Get ready.
They reckon have nobody die though. Okay, it's got 50 out of 50 HP. I can start here, or I can start here. Interesting. I reckon I'll start up here. Let's just put the whole squad down.
Mission. Start.
Certain missions have different elevation levels. Okay, they can only go up or down, and you can't target across elevation. That makes perfect sense. This is fun. This is fun. Slick. Okay, Airy. Let's move you over. Grenade time? It's only a -2. Oh, they can't shoot across? Alright, alright, alright. Have a think here. You've already been placed. I can't shoot down there. They're just gonna have to deal with it or what? Can't hit that truck, can I? Nobody I can hit. Okay, we chill. They can't move. They can't move. It's just me, but I can't hit nobody. I've got enough adrenaline, but it ain't doing nothing. Alright, end turn. Lock it in. Hopefully you're having a good day. And I'm in trouble here. Oh, he's got good dodge. Nice. Boom. Wait, what? Whoa. Yeah. Got a cool profile picture. I'm gonna die here. Okay, gotta move her out of the way. Let's go all the way down here. Hut, hut, hut. Can't shoot this thing, can I? Okay, I'm going to target myself at the same time, though, if I do this. You think that... I'm just going to try this. Nah, this is Metal Slug, guys. Oh, no, you can't. I can only target here. Okay, okay, that's fine. This guy. Hang on. Shivers. Move first. Move first. Yeah, sick. Okay. Next character. Theo. Does say move to the darker squares. Hang on. VO, yep. Gonna move here. Thought I would have got a sync, but no sync. This guy's straight up about to drive off or what? Nice. Nice. See, okay. I guess. Let's move this guy. They always say run and gun, right? Yeah, we get some sync. Wait, they just didn't die? What the flip? Well, that's them dead. Okay, this works. This is a pretty big blast area. That's good. Theo's turn. Be great to move here. Damn, took damage. I could do better than that. Be great to have a heal, but it's fine. Wait. Cancel? I can move, can't I? Where can I move to? You always got to keep moving, hey. Wasn't hard to stand still, they reckon. -4 is ridiculous. Wow, they're dead. Dude, imagine failing the second mission. This kind of like escalated in difficulty dramatically. I wonder if I'm even meant to be here. Okay, Marco. You move here. I feel like I should have started, instead of being at the back, I should have just been in front of the truck and then just focus the truck. Yeah, how much do they want for it? Okay, well, yeah, if we're comfortable with it, no worries then. Let's lock it in. Let's get it done. Oh, my other character's dead. Lame. I see what's going on. You just gotta like use oh, shivers. I thought I was gonna be like impervious here. Can't kill nothing. Just shoot this guy. Decent. This guy's only got 1 HP left, eh? This is the exit right there. And I'm cooked, eh? Okay. There's no restart? Just abandon? Shivers. Rip. It's a pretty cool ending screen though. I ain't mad. Interesting, the characters just have their like little slice of life manga story, you know? Oh, cool. Well, yeah, reinforcements would have made it a little bit better. Agreed. Okay. Pay Margaret a visit to purchase new gear.
Hey!
Core abilities, nice. Skills. Wow, there's a lot to look at. Wow, I had no idea this game was just so fleshed out. Okay, you gotta unlock this. I've only got $4 in the game. But you get stronger, do they? Background stories and everything. Yeah, this is like a fully fledged title almost.
Theo, Ari, Marco! Let's go!
Let's do this. Wow, so there's obviously something for everybody in terms of difficulty. I see, and you get 1 turn type of thing. So like you deploy and then... Oh, it didn't save? Why did it not save? Am I just meant to die? But I got $4 for doing it. I see. So is that the roguelike element? Like you die, you try your best in the mission, ultimately are gonna fail. And then like you get some kind of reward for playing, and then you bank up the reward and spec out your units and then win or whatever. Okay, easy done. Is it just me, or does this seem harder?
Mission start.
Gonna get wrecked if they're over there, hey. As if they didn't die. I feel like it's going to take damage here. Nobody they can shoot. Alright, and turn. Not having a restart is kind of intense, eh? So if I move here, my right trigger, can't hit nobody. So what do I got to move to? Won't get a sync though. What if I move here? This is, yeah, Metal Slug Tactics. It's very cool. It's very cool. Like, you really, I'm doing so much thinking and I'm enjoying it. Don't be fooled. He's got his own kind of difficulty. And I think the characters are cool. Finish him. Fallout Tactics is one that I haven't played. And it's what hated. What happened with that game? If you've got time, I wouldn't mind hearing about it. Okay, end turn. What's reset turn do? Don't think I need to do that just yet. Okay, wrong spot. Still though, if I'm just like right here, this should finish him. Yeah, what's going on? Sorry, can you say that again? Yeah, amazing. So it's all booked in. Yeah, amazing. That's what I thought those other people would be like, but they're... Yeah, it's all good. Thanks for the update. Sorry, guys. So just getting confirmation that, like, all the removalists and stuff to move all of the stream gear from this place to the next place has all been, like, we paid for it and everything. So it's all good. It's all happening. Sorry, what'd you say, Lucas? It was released shortly before Interplay went bankrupt and sold Fallout. Oh, that's gnarly, man. You actually got some pretty good gaming knowledge right there. Can I get a sync like this? Nice. Actually, I think I know the game you're talking about. I think I do. I haven't played it though. Let's move here, and then if I do this move and I get a sync, that's a W. Can't move there either. Alright, come around. Why can't I move him? She's been moved. And she's been moved. Alright, cool. End turn. 2 offshoots. Have you played, speaking about offshoot, have you played the London version of Fallout 4? I want to play that one. W.
Victory!
Big dubs. Kill all enemies. Everyone levels up. Goated. Okay, there's lots to look at here. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, it sounded like it could have been cool, but it wasn't. Subs, you really gonna like Season 5, man. Everyone gonna like Season 5. Me in particular. Okay, let me have a look. Arsenal rewards offer a choice of 3 mods. Primary weapons, special weapons, okay. So we just choose a mod. Shelling. Doubles the damage dealt to vehicles. Yeah, that's pretty good. Scavenger. Each time the unit contributes to a frag, heals them for 2 HP. Wow, that's pretty good. Max ammo +2. Nah, this heal is pretty good. This heal is pretty good. I'm gonna take the heal.
Supply drop.
What's this? All team special weapons have recover all their ammunition. That's dope. Lucas says they had a stable playthrough. Yeah, I can play Fallout. I'm just not the biggest Fallout fan. If that makes sense. Some people just love that game. Yeah, what happened? You changed your profile picture. Now you got Hornet. Identity crisis. Oh, thank you so much, man. Cheers. See you later. Guys, we just got a sub. Isn't that amazing? Okay, let me have a read here. Haste tag. Each time the unit moves an enemy, they apply haste to the enemy. Hey, imagine not subscribing to this channel. Gosh, guys. We gotta reach 1,000 subs. That's the goal. It's lofty. Hey, alright, laters. And appreciated. Eagle. Acupuncture boost. Oh, this is huge. Next time I'm attacked, cancels all the damage. Throws 2 explosives. Decoy. If they die, she gets a bonus action. Nah, I reckon Grenade Juggler 2. It's even more damn. And what's this guy's ability? Tactical Strike. 8 HP of damage. Knuckle Box. But you need 12 AP action points. 3 HP of damage. Ricochet. Fires 2 projectiles. Well, let's try this one. Alright, now I don't feel so bad about getting my tail kicked. Kill all enemies. Hang on, what was the mission that I tried to do before? Oh, all the missions are different. They're all different. Isn't that interesting? Okay, survive 5 turns with at least 1 unit. Bring it on.
Get ready.
I'm gonna group up everybody here, do I? Let's do this.
Mission. Start.
What the shivers? Gonna destroy that tower. I wonder if I've got to go up. A little too far. Right trigger. -4? Okay. This Chica's turn. She won't get shot if she's on top of this box, eh? I can't shoot that. Right, move, move, move. This person's definitely dead. Sheevers. Double dodge, wicked. Whoa. Being targeted by the enemy. Ricochet. Machine guns. Or should I try to kill this guy? Standard attack. W sync. They ain't dead though, roger that. Determination up. Wait, where's the blast radius? Am I completely in the entire blast radius here? That doesn't seem right. Or is it because I've... Okay, I am confuzzled. This one's dead if I do this. Now she's got to move. Oh, I didn't use the power, my bad. She can't move nowhere, can she? Oh no, she can. No, I can't move anywhere. It's just gonna take me a little while for this battle system to like fully cement in my head. Decent though. Nice. There's a prisoner guy I can save too. Gosh, always being targeted. First things first, let me... I'm gonna get wrecked if I'm here, eh? I have a feeling that it's totally gonna blow me away if I'm over there. This guy's got to move. Yeah, what's happening? Oh, they're gonna drop off a whole bunch of complimentary stuff. Oh, that's great. That's good news. That's a cool move. Don't really know what I'm doing with this nudge move. Moves the targeted unit 1 to 3 tiles from the position. Man, the sound design is awesome in this game. Rip. No, -3. Damn, that's huge. It's totally exposed here. Yikes. These guys just keep respawning. I'm totally gonna die if I'm over there. Let me run back here. Shame this guy just doesn't have a heal. Hang on. Gonna get wrecked over there. So if I move here and right trigger, I can attack that structure. Doesn't really say that I'm going to do much damage to anything, hey. Yeah, this works. Hang on, I can apply it? Do I understand that right? If I move here, applies protection. I can give it to him or what? That'll have to do. Where's Undertale? I was playing that yesterday, man. Thanks for asking about it, though. A lot of people really like that game. Okay, so far so good. Shivers. Where can I move this guy? Crap. He's dead no matter what, hey. It's a lot of symbols and stuff just thrown at me. Hang on. Can I move this character up here? In the blast radius still, shivers. Can you play Super Sus TBH? It's kind of good. If you want lore games, so is Shadow Flight 2. Let me Google those games in a sec. I'm always taking suggestions for games to play. This nade launcher works in this capacity. Okay, I can put one here. And one here. It's such a cool move, actually. She needs to move. I think I'm gonna die here too, though. Can't shoot this guy twice. Mamma mia, okay. Can I flee? I can't shoot nobody or anything here. Okay, let's end the turn. I got a feeling he's dead though. I see how it works now. Oh, she's super dead. No way, she's still alive. Crazy. Oh, shivers. Shivers.
Victory!
Goated. Thank God for the airstrike. Freedom! This game is cool, man. I'm enjoying it. I know it's unpopular as shit on YouTube, but like, I don't care. Okay. What's he got? Marco Salvo 2. Upgrade this. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful thing actually, considering how you don't take any damage. And this gets the unit out of the way. I'm gonna upgrade Marco. Well, you kind of just got to get like comfortable with losing and stuff. It's a bit hard. It's definitely not for everybody, but those with a tactical mind. Okay, super sus. And the other game was whatever it was called. Very popular on phone. Oh, it says online co-op. Isn't this basically just like Among Us? Among Us? Shivers. This seems like the kind of stuff you gotta play if you want to be popular. For which, I really don't need to be popular. Great free game though. Shadow Fight 2. Role-playing fighting game. Interesting. This guy's like, it's overrated. Now, what is this, a mobile game? I don't even know how people play mobile games. Like, I get it, but I'm a controller kid. Okay, so what am I gonna need to do? If I'm gonna play, like, mobile games, I gotta, it's pretty easy to stream them. But I'm gonna need another phone. I've only got 2 phones, guys. Got the camera phone, and I got my phone. But I'm thinking about buying the new iPhone. I really like the look of it. Oh, like just the color, better said. I don't know why. Also, like, I want to get a good camera for when we travel to the States. Obviously, a camera is like the way to do it, but okay, hang on. Now I can look at everybody's stats, and I've got some reinforcements or whatever. Wonder when that reinforcement budget replenishes. Kill all the enemies.
Mission start.
Trifecta. And they still ain't dead though. No sync there. Take up a -4. -4. Let's just hang on. She can move, can't she? Or does the sync actually... Holding A will reset turn. Right, I don't need to do that. Shame I can't move this character. I must have done something. You think it's the sync? Or did I? No, I've only... This is still my first turn, so I've only just moved myself, haven't I? Well, nonetheless, let's just do this one. I see. Yep, end turn. They ain't dead. But they are dead if we do this. Okay, well, alright. Reset my move. Wonder if I can go here. Not gonna take any damage, it reckons. Let's just attack this one. Guaranteed no damage. End it. 13 likes, thank you, YouTube. Subs, do you feel like golfing today? You feeling a bit better, buddy? Sometimes I don't understand why I can't really move the characters. Movie here. Let's move this guy here. Let's move this one here. I thought for sure that would be a kill. G to the G's.
Victory!
Give me that big V. Decent indeed. Confirm skis. Regen. Each time the unit uses a special action, they healed for half the cost of the action. That's totally amazing. Healing spree is pretty good. Eagle. Deal 6 HP of damage. This is gonna regen. Regen is huge, you know what I mean? You take damage, you move, it keeps you in the fight. Slicing Rush. Charges a tile within range. Deals 5 HP of damage. Anticipation. Each time the unit is moved by a special action, they gain anticipation. 2+ damage, that's pretty good. Close range blast? Nah, let's do anticipation. Ricochet 2, thick skin. Each time the unit gains bonus action or bonus move, they gain +1 dodge. Perpetual motion. Each time the unit applies a status to an enemy, that ally uses sync on the closest enemy within range, if possible. Look, I'm just gonna take it because But when do we even apply a status on an enemy, though? I haven't even seen that yet. I don't even know when I gain a bonus action. Let me just take Ricochet too. Pretty strong.
Enemy sighted.
Whoa. Missile alert. Really got just no choice but to go straight towards it. And guys, let me fill up my water. Subs, I do want to golf, but I'm kind of at this point where I don't know if I can actually stop playing. One sec. Boss time. This thing's huge. This thing doesn't give a shit. His name is Big She. That's so funny. Industrial AF.
Get ready.
I like the guy who's just hanging out in the inflatable.
Mission. Start.
Interesting, and that thing's gonna blow up there. Okay, I can get a sync on that. Can she attack over here? No, that's kind of too far for her, hey? Okay. How you going, Minecraft Dynamics? Well then, let's just clap. Let's just make sure that this one gets fried. Boom. Can't throw no nades on anybody. They can move again? If I move here. Yeah, sick. Smoked him. Okay, turn over. I just love how the cannons just blast wherever they feel like. This game's got a lot of little charms. Roger that. Shivers. Let's move this guy here. Let's move this character. I'm a bit confused, hang on. Move this one here. Wait, I've got two. Okay, this is suboptimal. Okay, this ain't right either. If I move him here. The range is very peculiar. I'll move here, select these. I can put one here. Then one here. Pretty tidy. This guy can't shoot nobody. And he's out of movement. Ricochet fires 2 projectiles. It's minus 12 damage, that's good. That's actually huge. Let's get this character moving. They're on the same plane, right? Can't shoot that one. Can't take that one out. Definitely dead. Okay, end turn. I thought I was out of the way. Shivers. Okay, revealed. I just want to do as much damage as I can to this thing. important not to get distracted by all the enemies. Probably gonna get rinsed if I go there. Shivers. Not good. I think I've got it this turn though. With my DPS. It says hits next turn. I'm just gonna send it. W victory. Hey, welcome back, dude. Just beat the boss, and I think it's almost game-changing time. How you going? Okay. Buy and sell equipment at Roomies. Upgrade special actions at Margaret's. These are the characters, hey? I like Theo the most, man. Theo was just cool. What's Rumi got? Rumi also seems pretty neat. All these characters are stacked. What do I do? Just hit main menu?
Metal Slug.
Gonna hit continue. Yeah, okay. W. What are my first impressions? Yeah, I understand. You really like the game. I'm happy to try it at some point, but I just got to do the logistics to stream it. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff. I will consider it though. Thank you. Alright, Metal Slug, guys. Tactics. What do I think? I think this is probably one of the best tactics games ever made and I've ever played. But that said though, it's a little kind of confusing. Just a little bit. But yeah, it's really cool, and like, obviously, you know, Asmongold approved, because like the characters aren't ugly. And for me, I just enjoyed like thinking, you know what I mean? It's thinking. Obviously, the game's not really YouTube's flavor, like it's pretty boring, but whatever, YouTube, you know what I mean? The game's good, play some tactics, use your brains, but most kids can only just go on their glass phones or whatever. Poor things. Alright. Quit skis. Let's jump into prime time, guys. And then update the titles and everything too. Alright, Metal Slug Tactics. Okay, hang on. And then it's PGA Tour with Rival Golfer. That's W, guys. Fire up EA. I changed my start bar back. That other program was really awesome. Had like that old school feel, but yeah, this phone, guys. I'm seriously thinking about buying this phone. I like it. I like the orange too. Subs will be here any minute, guys, so it's all good. Changing the games. EA still panicking about the drivers, even though they are up to date.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
That's so funny. My math teacher in high school, guys, was this Indian guy. I forgot his name. It was like Sandy something. I don't know. It was like 3 or 4 parts. He had like, like 4 chunks to his name. Or he might have been from Bangladesh, maybe, if he had 4 parts, because those guys have really long names. Anyway, he was like a math genius. And then we got like, you went into his class if you were good at math, so I was in his class. And then we got put into a special class after that, because we were continuously good at math. I suck at math now, though.
Yeah, you did.
Hey,
Special
man.
Class.
Here he is, guys. Subpar Johnson. Make him feel welcome.
What's up?
Or abandoned, one or the other.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find somewhere to play. Not Valhalla. Eastlake.
Man.
Lakey Lake. How are you, subs? You sound better.
Computer. Oh, dude. Do I?
All friends are offline. Rest in peace. Just give him a sec, guys.
Let's give it a minute to catch up. I am not better, but
Can't get sick over the internet, apparently.
Yeah,
Unless
dude,
it's like
you're
a
safe.
mind virus. Start
what
talking to me
happens.
about ideology.
This is what happens when you hang out with your friends, don't get any sleep for like 4 days, and then cap it off with a concert with 80,000 other people. Just bound to pick up something,
Bound to get something. He was at the Asus show, guys, which was pretty cool. If for those of you who don't remember, 2OP says Sans is their favorite character. Well, sounds like you really played that game a lot. I had fun for what I played of it until I got over it.
Yeah, I fell asleep to you playing it last night.
Yeah, nice. So I finished not too long after these kind of boss fights or whatever. It was just feeling trivial.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I got so much real stuff to do. No
Yeah,
offense,
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
You guys are all awesome, but like, if all the community members are gone and I've got other stuff to do, I'm obviously just going to take care of that. Just don't know you guys that well.
All the stuff with the move and everything's important.
Oh, absolutely. And I got to I'm trying to keep the stream going, guys, between the whole thing, so there shouldn't be any interruptions, but we'll see. This guy says I look like Bull Von Bam, who has 20 million subs on YouTube. Ah, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I don't want 20 million subs. I'd just like to have 1,000, but I'm also like, I've already accepted that that's not really happening. Says he's not online yet. Are you in the game? I'm happy to restart.
Yeah,
Sometimes I gotta restart.
I'm in the game.
All right,
I'm
guys.
big time in the game.
Let's restart.
Man, when I came in here, your playlist was like playing through, and it had gotten to the point in her Borderlands
Thanks for your patience, everyone.
playthrough where you were we were fighting Katagawa.
EA Sports.
Katagawa!
And man, the look on your face, the lack of interest in that fight, dude.
Well, you just can't hide it, hey.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
laters, OP. You have a great day wherever you are in the world, man. Stay awesome. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate you. Well, I've heard very mixed things about Borderlands 4, unfortunately.
Yeah, I saw that people were playing it today. I didn't see any gameplay. I was in the car most of the day, freaking driving back and forth to Irvine and picking Emily up and fighting this cold. So
It says you're still offline.
what the shit? I'll restart, I guess. Let me restart Xbox and everything.
I too will restart absolutely everything just to be on the safe side.
There's the quit. So yeah. But man, I at least for sure where you stream, I can't really say anything.
EA Sports. It's in
The
the
game I
game.
played is very early in development. Very early.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to hear all about it. Also, that politics person who passed away, apparently there's a lot of scrutiny about that guy and anybody who's talking about it, so I don't really want to talk about it.
Oh, dude, I wasn't gonna.
I'm just bringing it up anyway, just in case it just comes along, you know what I mean?
No,
It's
dude,
just
I'm
like,
not.
everyone's talking about it. I understand it's topical, I understand it's important,
Yeah.
but also, like, I'm just...
I learned.
I'm just
something
keeping
about
out of it. Just
myself.
leave it to the content professionals to yap about that. I'm trying to
I
be a
learned
good
something
tourist.
about myself, and that is my generation. I just got desensitized to like seeing terrible things happen. I realized that in being on the internet, and it wasn't only that. It's like watching that girl in Charlotte get stabbed, which that's where I'm from, by the way. That's
So
where
it still
Sarah
says you're
lives.
offline.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, my
get it,
bad. I was probably doing it a bit too quick.
It's
That one's
it's
also
funny.
super contentious, but like, obviously, as of what you said, strikes close to home.
I mean, that happened like not far from where I like lived. Like honestly, I've ridden that train multiple times, but just seeing
Just a
all
true
these
tragedy.
things, and my brain like being like. Just being like, oh, it's just another day. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with my brain, dude? It's fucking crazy. But that's just like what the internet has done, I think, to like my brain. Why is PGA? There it is. There it is. Sorry.
You
it wasn't
can do
coming
this,
up
EA.
in my library. Yeah, just crazy. This is a crazy time in the US.
Yay, here he is, guys. It's happening. Thank you, EA. That guy was like, I thought you guys stopped playing this.
What I can say though about the playtest was after it was like all what I was thankful for, like genuinely was after it was all said and done and I was doing the survey, which I had done these surveys before when I worked at Respawn and did playtests with them. They're very lengthy. They take like we played for 2 hours. A survey took an hour and a half. You know,
He made it, guys. He made it. I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
They get a lot of feedback. The guy that was going around, because after every page that you finish, someone comes and looks over it just to make sure that like your answers are relevant, that you've given enough detail.
Now, from the home of the Tour
And,
Championship,
if you haven't,
EA Sports is proud to welcome you to historic
then
East
they
Lake
ask you
Golf
to
Club in
revise
Atlanta,
things
Georgia,
and whatnot.
for this edition
And
of
the guy that
PGA
was like
Tour Golf.
reviewing, because we were all sitting next to each
With
other.
Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner, and Frank, of course,
I
we
was
know
the only
East Lake
person
as
that
the
he was
home
like-
of the Tour Championship. But talk to me a little bit about the course
To my
itself.
feedback, he was
What
like
kind of
sitting down
players
next to me while I and he was like actually like
I actually think someone that
talking to me a
draws
little
the
bit
ball
about it.
rich has a
No one
sort of a
else
better
he was really
chance
doing
of
that
playing
with,
well around
and
there than someone that fades it. We've seen
I
that
just
really with
attribute
the
that
professionals
to the
that have
fact
played
that I
well.
think that
A
when
lot
me
of
and you
troubles
play
on the
video
right-hand
games, we
side,
look
so
at video
we're
games very
moving away from
critically,
that.
and I was
And
able
of course, the two
to
nines themselves are a little different.
take that
One line a little
experience
flatter, and the other one sort of up
and
and down.
apply it here and actually touch on
Anytime
things
you
that
go where
like
Bobby Jones really played most of his golf, you're going to one of Golf's oasis.
W. That's
That
very
was
cool.
man. That was cool.
That is
our
cool.
Experience.
I've got to tell
without
Zap
giving
too, guys.
anything
Oh, I missed there.
Giving anything away, our experience playing RoboQuest definitely helped me make determinations
Isn't a panic either, Frank.
Oh, no pitches on the
as to like what
scorecard,
could
Rich.
help with this
Just see
game.
what he
And I
can do on
hope
the
that my
hole.
feedback is taken seriously, and I hope it does help because overall, I think it could be a fun game.
Yeah, nice. So it sounds like it's got bones. That's just a matter of appeal and taste.
So I can say that multiple times in my explanations I use the exact terms. It's got good bones. It just needs, you know, refinement in this area or that area or whatever. But yeah, man.
Amazing shot.
Thank you.
Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
Definitely the oldest person at that playtest, though.
Sitting up very nicely in the rough.
For sure, 100% the oldest dude there. Might as well have been like one of the guys like helping put
Now,
on the
he's cut it
playtest.
fat out of the rough. Never had a chance.
Yeah,
Right.
nice.
Now it is time to regroup.
So, like, you're not the target demographic of this game then, by the sounds of it? Or maybe there's just not that many people our age who do this.
Yeah. So I think that that's it. I think that they were really stoked to have somebody from my age group in there. I think late 20s to early 30s is like I saw a lot of that, and there were like maybe
Gonna
one
have
or
to try
two
and
that
give
was
this a
younger than
good
that, but it
thump
all
to
seemed
fly it
like
to the hole.
like mid to late 20s, and then a couple like early 30s, if I had to guess.
Yeah, nice. Well, it sounds like a game that's going to have a bit of appeal if it pulled those audiences. And guys, let's Baja Blast for the good folk at Mountain Dew. Baja Blast. Could have done a bit more power.
All right, good job.
Anything in particular that really stood out to you when you were playing that game? Did it have colors? Have sounds?
Yeah, it had all those things.
That's good.
It's very early in development, dude. Like some things were unskinned, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So
Just gonna sneak on by.
they're going in the right direction, and it seemed like a game that, like, genuinely, I fully believe that, like, I thought about, you know, us playing, and I was like, oh man, we could have fun with this, you know, like, but we'll see. What
Is it
happens.
hard? Is there a difficulty? Or is it just something that you can do? You know how some games you can just do?
Yeah. I think there
So
eventually
problems
there will
early
be.
on, it's a double
I think
bogey
especially
six to
after
get the
reading my
round
feedback,
underway.
there will probably be like some difficulty changes. I spoke about that a little bit, but
Hire him, studio.
it's funny. I hear you talk about like moments where you look at what you're doing and you get like little tastes of like what you used to do, you know. And
Ooh la la.
oh, come on. I very much had that experience today where I was like, oh man, like I kind of miss this a little bit, you know what I mean? What the fuck was that? I know, what'd you do? I can't even tell what you knocked over.
He's still got the internet, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I have zero clue at this point.
Nuts.
Ooh.
Just one of those
Safely
things.
on the putting surface.
I guess I haven't said hello to Lombax in a while. Hello, Lombax. You don't need to do such crazy things for attention.
She's passed out on the couch. I believe that you know that you hear that thing where it's like
Ooh.
That's gonna scoot a foot or two
very
by.
very good putt. I know that was way harder than it looked.
He's practicing his Lex Fridman sound.
Where it's like if you're running a fever, you're contagious. If you're not running a fever, you're not contagious. Well, I haven't run a fever yet, and it's very clear to me
Brush it in,
after
and
seeing
then
what
that'll
she
be just
is
far.
starting to feel that I am very much contagious. So I don't know if I believe that whole fever thing anymore.
People just
And
say
that
this craziest shit, man. They'll just be like, "No, it's only if the snot, my snot goes into your snot in your nose." You're like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, dude.
You can only get sick from your own air conditioning, not from mine, bro. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah.
This is a nice course.
Atlanta, Georgia, man.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Pretty sure my grandfather has played on this course at least once or
When I lost
twice.
that one dead right.
Rip.
Ah, that
No
hit
way
that
I,
tree
like, let
hard
you shoot
and
from
bounced
there.
straight into the rough.
Yeah,
From the
charitable.
rough. Here's his second
Very
putt.
charitable.
So yeah, I'm hoping when I wake up in the morning that my nose isn't running as much, because I don't want to skip work, but like at the same time, if a tattoo comes in through the door, like the last thing I need happening is while I'm tattooing somebody, my nose just drips onto the tattoo. You know,
That is going to be into that
Doesn't
giant.
seem like a little
Absolutely,
curveball,
man.
And that is going to be
Also, nobody wants your cooties or whatever it is that you're currently contaminated with.
for sure.
I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow. Do you end up eating any chili, or you just let
We,
go of this?
Couldn't get a hold of chili, but I did eat it's like a 10-pound bowl of chicken noodle soup.
Walk with
Hi,
the
you
line
Zap.
shot, just splash it out, let the ball run.
And
towards the flag.
honestly, hey Zap,
Hi, Zap.
kind of regret not having the chili, dude, because I'm still sick. Maybe if I would have had the chili, I wouldn't be sick. You know, I don't know.
Oh, never too late. I had a McDonald's. I did really just... I don't know. It's not the best fuel. You can feel it the next day, guys. You're not down, but you just also, like... It's not the same as having, like, real food.
Very true.
Sound of Baja Blast for our good friends at Mountain Dew. I mean, you know what? Something that I haven't had in a long time, though. A couple days now. Are my bubbles, so... Maybe I just need my bubbles. Baja Blast. Shivers.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do just fine. Had a pretty good run at that, and par should be pretty well within.
So something that I noticed about Mountain Dew, like all the professional Mountain Dew advertiser people get paid by corporate or whatever, corporate Mountain Dew folk. They're really into golf and they're really into like big golf YouTubers. But my question is, golf is like, I thought golf was more of a refined person's sport. And I thought Mountain Dew was more for people who don't have any taste. So I just find it really interesting how they're trying to like fuse these two together. Obviously, golf is for everybody, and so is Mountain Dew.
Golf's kind of like currently
Okay, a good
finding a
sand
new
save there.
face.
That is a hard-earned par, and he'll
Like
take it.
it's becoming wildly popular amongst everybody, and so because of that, I think that there's kind of been like this change in guard as to like who brand sponsors are going to be, and you know how it's going to be viewed, and all of that good stuff, which I'm a fan of. I genuinely
I
do.
suppose there's golf on the one hand, golf and PGA or whatever they want to do to make money, and then there's all the courses and the clubs and the folk who own all of this shit. What I'm saying is that they might prefer to be sponsored by Hennessy instead of Mountain Dew. But we love Mountain Dew on the stream, obviously, guys. How's California today, Zap? And I'm still interested if there's any more news about this playtest. It sounds cool, man. Do they have good gear?
Just fine. That the first
Is it a
fairway
beefy game?
So far, it is on the short stuff here at the fourth.
Oh, okay. This is something I can tell you. Talking about gear, they had Xbox. They had dev Xboxes, which was really cool to see.
That is very cool to see.
But they definitely look different. You know, like they have all these extra buttons, and they're very like. It looks like an Xbox that you see in the military.
From the fairway Nota, this is
which is cool. They're called XVGs.
He's got 95 yards to the
Golly.
110 to the hole.
Yeah,
Pin
very
is
neat.
on the front left part of the green.
Still a bit toasty. And you had an orientation meeting. Oh, that sounds cool, man. What do you need to be orientated to? Reality? Fudge.
That's got to be disappointing.
Yeah.
Good line.
It was cool though, man. It was cool. Unless exceptions are made, I can't take part in another NetEase playtest for 3 months, but we'll see if exceptions get made by the stakeholders. They might quite value my feedback.
Well, I hope they do. It'd be cool just to go in there again. Alright, Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Bam. Shivers.
Tricky.
Did something happen that I just don't know, Zap? Did something happen for you to have to experience an orientation? Orientations
Yeah.
seem fun though. Hopefully you got paid for it.
What haven't you shared?
That he started working for Blizzard Entertainment.
Nice.
What just
Haven't
happened?
you- who knows, dude?
It's an annual thing for everybody,
Said it
W.
was gonna go far, and it went short.
Rubber gas.
What a save there. This hole was trouble all the
Great
way
job.
through, but that one
Thank you,
in the hole
thank
from
you.
off the green to somehow salvage a par. Amazing.
Shivers. They even took a Q&A. Did you guys get snacks? Were there any beverages? Perhaps some Mountain Dew?
I got snacks today. I got a cheese pizza.
Snacktacular.
And it actually was not bad. Amici's cheese pizza. I like honestly, like I would have that shit again. It was decent New York pizza, which is hard to find in LA. I was actually quite surprised. Amici's.
Amici's cheese pizza.
It was good, man. Thin crust, just very neat. That I think they probably asked for them to like double cut the slices because the slices were very small or narrow. But beyond that, like a big New York slice from Amici's, I could. They knew what was up.
How you going, Kay? Nah, I finished with Undertale. I do appreciate your interest, though. Undertale fans are something else. That's for sure. Thanks for stopping by, man. I want an Amici's pizza.
They're pretty good. No cheesy crust though. Very thin crust. Like it's you'll see. You'll see when you do New York. Get you a good New York slice. You're gonna be like, okay.
Probably won't even need cheesy crust. It's just like a fat boy preference at this point. Cheese in the crust. Eat the whole pizza.
Call it 74 yards here.
Zap, if you didn't hear before, we're all booked in with the movers. They're gonna come and break down everything and take it to the new stream house. And we're all good. This place is wrapping up, so everything's pretty much finalized. Just return the keys whenever we get around to it.
That's all. Take a shit on the floor before you leave. Really make it your own.
Please don't.
Sorry, I had to get that one in. One of the more epic moments on stream.
Okay, let's go. Am I building a new set for the next season? Yeah, like, it's gonna be... It's just gonna be more like just what streaming is kind of like nowadays. Let's see if I can get to just like replicate the angles. Oh, shivers. I want to get it set up so I can take you guys around with me.
Yeah, it's in an office chair in the middle of an empty room, just yelling at chat.
Yeah, basically, that's gonna be the stream. Well, that's the thing, Zap. Downstairs, because like I rented this apartment because like it's right in the city and I can produce a stream. Downstairs is almost a one-for-one replica of the past seasons, but I don't think you were here. I kept all the furniture from the past seasons and like little knickknacks and stuff so I could have continuity in what I'm producing. But the sad part about it is like obviously I want new furniture. But whatever, you know what I mean. It works.
And that
We'll see. It's going to be all new gas, so it won't be newscaster gas. Won't be blue suit everyday gas. We're going to have... There's all new themes, obviously, so it won't be Rival Gas News Corp. It'll be whatever it's going to be. So, like, you know, Season 1, Young Gas, just Twitch. Just me being myself, being Rival Gas, finding my feet. Then Season 2, Hikikomori stream for enjoyers.
This is an 11-foot putt.
And then that's where we perfected the art. Then we got the PhD and everything, so that was Season 3. But then that didn't pan out, so we moved into Season 4, where I've moved to the capital and you got to wear a suit, otherwise people like tell you to get out of the shop. They're like, get out of here, you don't belong in here. So newscaster Gaz did the 500 hours on Twitch, and then we just did the Season 4.5. Just brought it on over to YouTube. And I'm pleased to say, YouTube, that like we found a small audience on YouTube, so I'd love to dive into a pool full of Hikiku bucks, bro.
Well, no
That is one thing that I can say though, that like
drive with wedge in hand hurts.
I think
That's a bogey.
you guys will be happy with what we managed to get. Pools, however, down here aren't really that popular. They're just not that popular.
Same as out here, bro.
And so like there are some places with pools. It's not really the price point thing either. Even if I was to double my price point, it's just hard to find a place with a nice pool. There's like a few out there with pools, but they're not even that nice. And you guys, like, you weren't there for season 1, right? Were you there, Zap, for season 1 where I had the giant blue tile pool? Like, it was like a lagoon-sized pool with the blue tiles and the terracotta and all of this shit, water feature. That was season 1, because season 2's pool was like very...
Right, and that
It's just a small little bubble bath type of thing.
No fairway here. This one in that rough.
Well, like, obviously you could fit like 12 people in there, but you know what I'm trying to say. It wasn't that small.
Wait, season 1 was the best season?
The best pool.
Oh, okay.
And so if you want a pool like that down here in Canberra... Oh, shivers, because I'm still in the grass or whatever. Well, most people, like, they're not renting those properties, you know, they just choose to live in them. But yeah, I'm pretty much leaving clues about Season 5 every day now. So just like, if you look in socials or in the Discord, or... I'll be dropping the clues mostly on YouTube. Don't actually expect anyone to interact, but... I'll be keeping an eye out. I did think about just closing the disc. Making a new one. But that's also fine, it's just too much work. Just don't know what any of this stuff means. Just see numbers and percentages. That's true. That's true. So
Enough on that one, Frank.
the challenge is, so what I'm going to have to do then, Zap, is I'm going to have to, because I can't renovate it. You know what I mean? I can't change all the channels and stuff without giving away Season 5. So I have to do it after the fact.
I don't think anybody will be upset about it.
No, I don't think anybody cares that much. One person will go in there. Tim will go in there and be like, where'd all the channels go? Because his last bit of feedback was, you've got too many channels. Shout out to tim.com, everybody.
I'm excited. Season 2 Gaz was not my favorite Gaz, but
He's
all
my
the other
favorite.
seasons that I've been around, I'm sure he was, dude.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away.
They'll all be
with
good.
that. In for a
And
ball.
guys, I'm gonna need your, like, contributions and stuff. I can think about it all on my own and stuff, but it's more fun when everyone's included. And, like, if the... Like, I was thinking about asking subs to... Once he sees it all, I was thinking about asking him, like, can you doodle something? Do you feel like doodling something?
Of course.
See if
man.
he gets excited about the theme.
Of course. Whatever you need. Whatever you want.
Because, like, at the moment, like, that, his little green frog gets seen by, like, a lot of people every week.
That one flirting with the left edge of the fairway.
Shivers.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
Don't go to Iona. Just
Iona
let it
Stevens,
happen.
the curse.
Just let it happen. Don't ask her anything. Thank you, Iona.
Thank you,
I never
Iona.
lost
You know
faith in
what I would...
To Iona Stevens.
EA doesn't own Borderlands, do they? That's a different studio.
Pin back right
2K,
so he can
2K.
take an aggressive line.
Well, what 2K should consider doing is, because they own Borderlands, is like obviously keeping all of these commentators, but then just having Borderlands style commentators too, that you can like toggle on and off. The screaming, the yelling, the sexual jokes.
Why not just Borderlands Golf, dude?
Straight up just Borderlands Golf.
Yeah.
You just hit a little skull, a little midget skull.
There you go. See?
A little long, as we can see. And
You know what's crazy, bro? Is like back in the day,
if you hit a good
if you had an IP that was as like legendary as that, as successful as that, like in the
got it there,
90s,
but not quite on
they'd do
target.
shit like that. They'd be like, all right, let's do, you know, like Sonic. It'd be like, oh, let's do Sonic Golf, you know, like they do stupid things like that. They would take risks.
Really a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
No risks with Borderlands though.
Huh? Okay. You okay? Okay.
They're experiencing plague.
Maybe we have the kissing bug disease that is running rampant through California right now.
Whatever happened to the plague from the fleas? I don't think they ended up getting plague. That was a few news cycles ago.
I think we fared all right. It's probably just COVID. I probably just have some sort of
Yeah, that's
COVID.
a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
I don't know what happened to him. He went to that cool concert with all his friends.
Yeah.
He was being a cool guy.
It's the price you pay, man.
He was out there. He was acting all Sigma, as the young kids call it.
Put it at a great spot off the tee. Has just 86 yards left for his second shot. See what he can do with this.
I like how Zap specified mouth herpes. Thanks, dude.
Herpes.
How did he get mouth herpes?
I think that came up as part of his training, obviously. About not sharing straws in the workplace, no doubt, Zap.
Looking to splash this softly on
And
the
then they
green.
gave him a blanket or a hat.
One or the other. He doesn't remember if he got a blanket or a hat. Okay, guys, it's time to Baja Blast for our good friends at Mountain Dew. Bam.
Close.
Okay, that should be.
He took a
inside
hat?
10.
Nice.
Not too bad.
With a hat you could probably sell on eBay.
God, that's a tough choice. It depends on the style of hat and or blanket. I don't know which one I would choose. In Southern California, a good hat is like just totally invaluable. Like it like makes a world of
Okay,
difference.
probably
and
was expecting a little
shields you
more from
from
this hole
cancer.
after the big drive, but he
But-
does walk away with a
I
par.
don't know, man. A good comfy blanket. There ain't much like it.
You got an opinion on the new iPhone, Zap? Struggling to think of any other news.
Doing some crazy stuff here. Oh, it's coming hot. Backspin, backspin, backspin.
Decent. That guy kind of looks like a Mountie.
Apparently the new AirPods have live translation. I don't know how good it is, though.
And he might have been trying to land that over the flag and spin it back.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that, actually.
If it's good, it's gonna be sick, dude. I mean, that's... People don't understand, like, how... Like, that's not being talked about enough right now, and so I, you know, that makes me think it's probably not that great. But if it is really good, that is... like a game changer.
So that one came out
because
way
part of the
too
reason
high.
that, like,
Just goes to show what happens when you don't find these greens in regulation.
groups and
now,
cultures have
he's looking at
so
two
many
putts,
problems is
maybe
because we
3
can't
from near
properly
each.
communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the
you
battle. This got
lower
there
that barrier
just a little wide of the
then
mark.
we start to open up a whole new world of communication, which is
Exactly.
pretty cool.
He's gonna offer up his home because now he can understand what the people are asking him.
Well,
We'll see about that.
I just cleared my home. Wait a little bit before I offer it up again.
So
GG's.
here, it's a bogey at the 9th. And
The next game today, guys, is going to be Far Cry 5.
side,
We're going to
4
try
under
start that
par.
again. I kind of felt like revisiting it because of just like some of the themes in the game. Like, oh, thanks for the sub, Matteo.
I haven't said it yet, but congratulations on nearing 250. I feel like it was just yesterday you were at 200.
Yeah, something sus going on. Everyone just loves Undertale.
Turning left a bit off the tee.
Everyone
did
loves
really well,
Undertale,
man.
and then I didn't realize what I was actually playing.
Might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
And then with everything going on right now, it's just a bad look.
That's gonna try to spin backwards, isn't it? Oh, nope, okay.
That's pretty much perfect. What you talking about?
So a poor tee shot at 10. Now his second.
But yeah, I think Far Cry 5, some of the themes, and then just to try to see how the co-op actually works and stuff. Hopefully Subs doesn't get stuck under a rock again. It's a wonderful gaming memory. I can't wait to upload that at some point.
Yeah, I want to say last time we played it, we were streaming.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
And I
14
genuinely
feet to the
believe that most of the problems that we had with games while we were streaming,
Not that time.
any game we've
Pretty good
revisited,
effort, but
it
it'll
seemed
wander
to
a couple of
be
feet by.
much better when we like actually just played it as it was meant to be played.
Disappointment there. Oh, brush it in.
Tell you what, I
and that'll
asked
be just par.
when we were eating lunch today at the playtest, it was like people were talking about games and stuff, and like most of them were talking about like AAA things, but I was like just curious. And this actually plays into something, by the way, that you've been talking about. Oh, what?
What?
Well, that's a disappointment. But I asked if anybody had played or heard about Abiotic Factor. And of the 12 people there, only one kid had heard about it. And it just made me realize, like, adding that up with
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either.
the other
Sitting
things
up
that they
in
were
the short
saying.
grass. This gonna have to require a delicate touch.
It's just
his
true, dude.
second.
The kids play like 1 or 2 games. Like, you're talking about how many hours they poured into Destiny. I think games as a service has really kind of like, it's kind of brain rot in a way. In the way that, like, if you don't have any self-control or like want for variety, it's really easy for games as a service to kind of like just be a crutch, dude.
Or
Where you
games
don't
as a
have to
service, a lot of
explore.
them have like those dark design practices in them,
For
and
sure.
I think it was the French in their national newspaper. They were yapping about how TikTok in France, a bunch of French researchers found how like TikTok just doesn't really seem to give a shit about youth, and they just like
Yeah.
ply them with stuff that is either super toxic or just gets them hooked on stuff. And they're like, wow, this is kind of bad.
Well, if engagement is your business, you know, then you're gonna do everything you can
Nope.
to.
Well, yeah, well
Increase
that
engagement.
that type of thing just transfers straight into like the games,
Yep.
and pretty
Yeah,
much
yeah, you're
like
right.
kids are, they're like trapped because all of their spend, let's face it, when we were growing up we didn't have to buy phones.
On the deck.
Well, kind of as teenagers we kind of had them, but it's a little bit different now. The equation is different. It's like you either get a console or you get like last year's iPhone as a kid. The phone is obviously twice as expensive, but twice as useful. It's got games and TikTok on it. And so like heaps of kids are just like the only purchase they're ever going to get is a phone. So they're only going to be playing like inferior phone games. Then I think I was describing this with Undertale yesterday. It's like over the past 10 years they were doing very exploratory things with games, like battle the monsters and find out they're gay, that's how you win.
Nothing to
In
fall
comparison
back,
to
in the fairway.
you have to press 500, a sequence of 500 button presses correctly to win. If you just break down mechanically like what the player is expected to do. For example, beat Mortal Kombat. That's like 500 button presses in like a 3-round fight. Kids just ain't doing it anymore, so they just don't even have access to it. The games they're playing are way too easy. And because everything's about engagement,
The big
they're only
drive
going to
got
play
him
games and
here.
only learn to
Now
have
a
fun with
short one
games
for
that
his
are
second.
retaining them and rewarding them.
Yeah, bro, it's funny because they were talking about Destiny today, and playing Destiny and all this stuff, and this one girl, she was like
That's
talking
good
about how many
technique.
hours she sunk
That
in
is
Destiny
right around
and like
5
all this
feet. Not
stuff.
too bad.
It's basically the only game she plays, and then so at some point in the conversation she was like, yeah,
Chance
they really
now.
kind of ruined
Another
it,
bird.
especially with the last update. Like, it's just garbage now, and you know, it's almost unplayable. And then everybody went
Down
home,
that one.
and
In
I'm
for a
in a
birdie.
Discord server now, like a NetEase Discord server for the playtest that I think is gonna disappear tomorrow. But all the skivvy kids are using it as like a communication platform to communicate with each other now that they've all met each other. And she was on there and she's like, if anyone wants to play Destiny tonight, let me know. And you're like, you were just talking about how bad this game was, bro, and like how you were done with it. And like, there's so many options, by the way. Like, you can go explore even just for free, and right back you get home and it's like you need your heroin, you know? Like, you gotta have that. You're like right back into it. So
Yeah, well, they must have some kind of social aspect to it too. I know, like, I can think of one person,
Quite obviously off
female
the train
person, and like in
into
real
the-
life, outside of the games, they really just don't have much going for them. It's tough. And there's boys like that too, but the story is about a girl. and she played one. I think it was Overwatch maybe. And so she was able to be a healer or contribute or something like this. And then she went from being like societally rejected to being like hot property.
Fairway, but not a real problem here at the 13th, getting set to play his second shot.
And, you know, ebbs and flows and all of this kind of stuff. But they were heavily addicted to that game because of that reason.
Sure.
And so maybe this kid just has some kind of social aspect to it. I was very similar for me too, because I grew up playing Warcraft. So it was like at an instrumental time in my life, in my development. And it was just
Disappointed with that.
social
No
means,
doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't
as well as a
look right
place
on
to
that
like apply critical thinking and everything.
Yeah, it was just interesting to me because it was like
Baja Blast!
you could see the
The
breakdown
hands came
of
through
like
beautifully there. Good
when
thump from the
kids were
sand,
like
and a good chance to save
they would
par.
talk about the games they played. This is where like it gets like I just kept my mouth shut, but you know, they would be like, oh, well, you know, I've been playing this a lot, or I played this, and then another kid would be like, yeah, I don't really play that, but I do play a lot of this.
That's so nearly
And
a
I swear to
birdie
God,
putt.
like,
Par is all he'll have to show for it.
all the games those kids talked about playing, like, any of the ones that had multiplayer aspects, like, I've either played or we have played in the last, like, year. And it was weird to me. It was like, damn, bro, like, you guys are just stuck in your little, like, your these little holes. And then I thought about the playtest later and was like, well, fuck, dude, like, clearly, like, my thoughts on the video game are going to be different than, like, someone
That's
who's
up the
like,
left
yeah,
side.
I only played these two games. And so you're judging your experience based off of,
Well,
like, the
that
couple of
drive was
games you play
enormous.
over
I
the
know it's
course
in
of
the
a
rough,
year.
but
Like,
that is long.
when really, like, when playing with you, I've been fortunate enough to play. I mean, dude, I mean, I'd have to go back and count, but it's been a lot of games over the course of 1 year. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's what we try to do,
just
YouTube. Try to play as many games
just
as we can squeeze
interesting.
in.
And there are not a lot of good choices here, huh?
Same with the games. It's getting pretty dry. And that's the thing about games is actually the choices should not be getting dry. But most of the games in the last 10 years have been made around experiences and messaging. Once you've had the experience and you know the message, it's like, why do I want to keep doing this? What's the actual game? That's why I really like golf, because you only really have to do a handful of things, but the core game itself is here.
14th hole.
Yeah. Well, that's why, I mean, I think that's why, like, RoboQuest was so much fun. Because they kept it really simple, you know? Like, the story, it wasn't about necessarily the story or who the characters were. Like, it was about the feedback loop.
It was about the feedback loop, and we were able to identify that
With a wayward previous shot,
we could give ourselves a little goal in what we were playing and doing.
From the rough, and now it's
100%.
time to scramble.
Yeah.
Not gonna be easy.
That's one of that game's great strengths. But again, it's a play style that just doesn't really appeal to a lot of people. Whoa. Fortnite's cool though, because it just has a lot of different game modes and a lot of different things in it. You don't have to play builds or whatever.
It rewards. Fortnite's one of the few.
It's got constant rewards, like legacy rewards, things that build up over time. Because I've never played Fortnite, right? I don't really play Fortnite or anything.
Set down fairly quick as well.
I know all about it, but when I start, like, I'll have nothing in comparison to some 9-year-old who's now like 16 or whatever, who's got like a couple grand worth of shit in his account.
Yeah,
But that's also like a thing too, like with Counter-Strike. That's why I don't really play Counter-Strike, because the Counter-Strike meta isn't so much about the esport or anything. It's about the gambling and about the economy. It's billion-dollar economy in that game. I was really interested in being like, because I grew up with Counter-Strike, right? And being not a pro player, like there was no such things as pro players back in the day. It was more like you were just better than everybody else. Game's not so much about that anymore. Yikes.
You're safe.
Yay!
A little too much spice on that one. That flies the green and heavy chipping out of the rough.
Yeah, I think that Fortnite's one of the few games that's they've done a really good job with how they handle UGC and like giving kids dev tools to create their own stuff. And
Same, and that game does have a lot of
game modes that come out of it.
yeah,
He's been good all day around the
game
greens.
worlds and
Just a
experiences, as well as like lots of content and stuff made around it. That's why Roblox is just so popular. But if you removed everybody who was over 18, Roblox would die overnight. So one game that I have, now that I've played Undertale, one game that I wanted to play, but I do have some apprehension about playing now, is Baldur's Gate. Because I felt like with Undertale, like, it wasn't really possible to really critique that game. That's a nice shot. Good putt.
Thank you.
This from 7 feet.
And the game has like themes and a vibe. I think I should be okay to play Baldur's Gate.
I think
You know what I mean? I just don't know if there's something in that game for me.
All round long, and he comes away with a par.
A game should have something for everybody.
from what I've seen with Baldur's Gate, I think what could end up being fun is the possibilities of how many different like ways you can play it incorrectly. I'd still like make it through the game, but I could also see like that game dragging, especially knowing like decisions that like you or I would make just to be funny or have fun.
Once again, another great tee shot. So I'm starting to wonder how low
Well, I
you
just...
go. And the driving has been simply...
I don't even know what the gameplay is. I only know... The only things I've ever seen is cutscenes. Dialogue.
Well, there's some salacious cutscenes, that's for sure.
But outside of the cutscenes and stuff, it's like you obviously... There's a game that you play, right?
Yeah, and I would liken it... See, it's funny, dude. Like, some of the stuff I've seen feels very, like...
While sitting on an upslope here, you gotta be careful that you don't get this one
Kind of
straight
like
up
what you were
in the air
playing
from that
today,
rock.
dude. Like, tactics fighting.
Yeah.
Because you only have certain moves and stuff. Yeah. That's why I think it's interesting, is because it does feel like it's kind of... They've really figured out a way to, like... capture what it's like to play Dungeons and Dragons, I think.
You know, the ball comes up a
what it
little
is
bit short
tactical.
of the flag.
You only have certain
Only the
amount
rule
of
of
moves
thumb for
and
every 10 yards
this and
uphill,
that, so
you
it's
have
like
to add on
RPG
another 10 yards.
tactics. But
W.
Yeah,
Well, that seems okay.
good
That doesn't seem bad at all.
And it's in for a birdie.
But I do think you would have a really hard time with the cutscenes and stuff. I'm positive of it, actually.
Yeah, well, I can watch a grown-up movie.
Hello.
I remember this little bunker fortress bit.
I only hit my 3-wood right there. That's crazy. Straight on.
Not holding back. This is a big swing.
Straight over.
People!
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
The one thing I can say about Undertale, like beyond anything else, is it's the gaming style and the way that they set up like all the fights and stuff with like the little 8-bit.
I like the music
all
the
of
most.
that. The music was very good. But I like the little, you know, you fight and then this little screen comes up and you got to move your thing around and get it out of the way and all. I didn't think that was terrible. Like, it looked kind of fun, you know, like, and I don't usually, like, that's not my game, you know, and I was even like, oh, this looks all right.
Well, I'm glad. I must have did my job.
Getting set for a second shot here at 17.
Because if you know what I'm trying to say, Subs, if it looks a certain way, the duck's saying, fun is all about what you make of things, guys. Oh. Yay!
Goes
Nice.
9 under with another birdie.
Shivers.
Okay.
Good game. Was that game you play tested? Was it fast? Fast paced, slow paced? Thinking? A thinking game or a reacting game?
I think when it's fully developed, it will be a fairly fast-paced game. Like I said, I think that if it ever makes it a full development and they make some changes to it, it'll be fun. You're good.
Thank God.
Well, not this time. That one's in the rough.
And it's something
Might
that
be
we
a
would
tough
play.
shot coming up.
Like we would try out for sure. Like if it was like, oh well.
And what are the character
Yeah.
designs? Were they like, did you get concept art and stuff to look at? Being like, this is big-breasted Betty, and she does.
I mean, we had the characters were all there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Some games have like archetypes or stereotypes that they try to like achieve. Like when we
Right.
played Borderlands, you know, it was like, here's the people of color, and here's the franchise favorite, and he is the
Yeah, it didn't. And my read on it is it didn't feel like that yet. So we'll see.
Not that there's anything wrong
you know?
about it, guys. I'm all for representation.
Like the characters were definitely diverse, but it didn't feel like it was like diverse in a way that was like
The beauty of this par
intentional.
5, so many different ways to
So what? It
to
wasn't
make you
just like the
think.
only
Shot
black
all the
character
second shot,
has
but
a snow
really,
bunny.
It's going to be about the third shot
Right,
today.
right.
How
There
close
was nothing
can
like
you
that.
hit it?
It was just like here are different characters of color and size. You know, like
And that'll do just fine.
yeah. For eagle, oh, I wish I would have taken my time.
Shivers, that was very quick putt, dude.
Now this for another birdie. A good opportunity
Yikes.
lost there.
It's a hard putt.
I did notice when I was
Basically
playing
putting from the
Undertale
same
that
place.
90% of the views came from the shorts feed. Not the live vertical live streamers section, but just from shorts.
Okay, safely in for his par at 18. And that
it's
will
a
make this
popular
a
game.
round of 72.
Oh, it's so popular. And
Frank, always great to call the
obviously,
action
like,
here at
now that I
East
know
Lake
what
with all
that
the
game is
history with
about,
so many
and
good holes, and we saw plenty of
I
outstanding
don't know if
shots
the
today.
words
I hope
"who's
everybody
it
got to
for"
enjoy the golf course that Bobby
is right, but who identifies with the game and stuff. They all kind of ally together or whatever, come together. Few of the chatters were like, I've seen you in other of these streams and so on and so forth. Okay, guys, we kind of blasted right through that, so let me get set up for Far Cry.
Skip two-step verification. Oh my god, the amount of things that it's asking me to accept.
Instantly hacked. Got to get launches going and everything, guys. I have not configured the game or anything the game yet. So I'll do sound, I'll do this, I'll do that. Graphics.
It's thinking.
Ubisoft Connect needs to update before you can play your game. This is just so dumb. Everybody hates this stuff. The fact that it just doesn't do this on the outside or can't play without it. Let me get some water, guys. One sec.
Be thinking. There we go. Blow my nose. Ugh.
Imagine installing this game. I installed this game 2 days ago, and then now the game needs to install .NET framework. How come Ubisoft just can't make a good game that just works? Gets installed and does everything. This is another reason why kids just aren't playing video games anymore. Because some of the things that you need to configure on your computer is like, that's the guy's job. Then if you accidentally screw it up, it's like you need a technical professional's help. I just think like so many people underestimated just like how advanced kid gamers were back in the day when it comes to computers and stuff. Like apparently like a lot of kids nowadays don't even know what file systems are or anything. So YouTube, when you play this game, right, you got to play solo first and then you link up later.
Yep, that's right.
Every Far Cry game, because it's Ubisoft, has themes, and some of these themes like might offend you. Some of the themes in this game, it's like about like a different. There are American themes in this game about like, people disagree with me on this, about like American culture, but there's like themes about America in this game, and they explore these themes. Have no idea about the Far Cry 6, what happens in that one. Apparently that's like more Latin, so they do the same thing over there. Imagine booting up to an error.
You let me know once you're...
You think it remembers?
Once you're in. Well, it just says new game for me.
Yeah, it totally says new game for me too. That guy kind of looks like that kick streamer.
That's, God, I can't remember his name. But that's Gus Fring, dude. From, he's the actor who was Gus Fring in Breaking Bad. But he's also been in a ton of other movies as a bad guy now.
So he's just a bad guy?
He like primarily
plays a bad guy.
Yeah. And truth be told, I think he was 56 when he got his first like big acting gig.
Well, that's pretty cool.
But now he makes all kinds of money acting.
That's also pretty cool.
If I remember correctly, he like started acting as like a retirement thing. I could be wrong about that.
Well, this game was very easy to configure, which is a great start.
When you hit new game.
Okay. In 3, in 2, in 1. Far Cry 5, co-op.
Oh, easy, normal, or hard?
Normal. I feel like because I'm tired and kind of dumb. Feeling dumb, that I'm gonna have a hard enough time as it is. Yes, Todd, I see your comment there. I will try to do justice, but please be aware, last time we tried to co-op this game, my co-op buddy got stuck under a rock and we couldn't beat the tutorial. So this game was a steaming pile of shit back then. But today is its redemption.
Well, not a lot. I just... Oh. Basically, that's one of the sour.
How come this guy went out of his way to get this fancy tattoo on his back, but then he had to like cut himself?
Montana. Goddamn. Big sky country. A treasure state. People got a lot of names for it. Not long after that name, call it home.
Lived here my whole life. Still amazed at how beautiful it is.
Maybe that's what blinded us to how ugly the people were getting.
Government can't do shit. We're on our own.
Hear a little bit of feedback, subs.
And no one took these groups seriously.
They were different. Religious. Militant. It was a goddamn cult.
Collapse is upon us, my children.
They started buying up every farm for miles. Then the radio station. Not long after that, they even had the fucking cops.
Their own sovereign religious state. Built right here. Under our noses.
Ain't no one coming to help us. The government can't do shit. We're on our own.
We save those lost souls, whether they want to be saved or not.
People don't want to believe groups like this exist.
People are scared, man.
Some will wish to harm us. Some will wish to destroy all that we have built here together.
I'll turn it up, YouTube.
Some will betray us.
We don't know what he's capable of. Their leader.
Joseph Seed.
They call him the Father.
And those in the outside world are blind. They do not believe. They have no faith. But I will make them see.
That was kind of the opposite of making him see.
Hey, rookie. Rookie. Wasting your time. There's no signal out here.
Crossing over the Henbane now. Oh, fuck, there he is. Crazy motherfucker.
Jesus.
We're officially
Imagine having a giant rival gas statue.
How much longer? Just long enough for you to change your mind. So we can turn this bird around.
You want me to ignore a federal warrant, Sheriff?
No, sir. I want you to understand the reality of this situation. Joseph Seed, he's not a man to be fucked with. We've had run-ins with him before. They haven't always gone our way. Just sometimes. Sometimes it's best to leave well enough alone.
Yeah, well, we have laws for a reason, Sheriff. And Joseph Seed's gonna learn that.
Pratt, open a comm with dispatch.
10-4.
Whitehorse to dispatch, over.
Go ahead, Earl.
We're approaching the compound, Nancy. Over.
Roger, Sheriff. You still planning to go through with this? Over.
We are. Unfortunately, still trying to talk some sense in our friend, the Marshal. Over.
All right. Lucky I'm not there. Get into any trouble, you just let me know. Over.
Shit, I forgot my cup.
Over and out.
Maybe we should have brought Nancy along with us instead of the probie. These Peggies wouldn't fuck with her. Pratt.
Why do you keep calling them Peggies? Project at Eden's Gate, PEG. Peggies is what the locals call them. You know, they started off harmless enough a few years back, but now they are armed to the teeth. Yeah, they're looking for a fight.
Are you scared, Sheriff? We're here. Compound's just below. Oh my Jesus. This is a bad idea.
Last chance, Marshal.
We're going in.
Going in. I vaguely remember this, and I vaguely remember sucking at trying to drive or escape or something. I like subpar cleared it like straight away, and he was like waiting like 15 minutes for me to like catch up.
Dispatch, you still there?
Yes? Go ahead, Sheriff.
You don't hear from us in 15 minutes. Send in everyone. Call the goddamn National Guard if you have to. Over.
Yes, sir, Sheriff. I'll be praying for you.
Now listen up.
Okay.
Stick close. Keep your guns.
I can turn down the volume now.
Do the talking, got it?
It's very loud.
All right, everyone. Stay sharp. Let's go.
Okay, 1 sec, guys. Let me do the sound for you.
in the church. Stick close. Eyes open. These folks can.
Oh, shivers, my bad. Planetary defense. Latest calculations conclude asteroid 2024 YR now poses no significant threat in 2032 and beyond. Strange news.
Be calm. Stay calm, everyone.
Rival gas streaming from the future.
Business this doesn't concern you.
Far Cry 3 is your favorite. I had a lot of fun streaming 3.
Jesus Christ. You're wearing badges, aren't you?
Yeah, but they don't respect badges much in here.
They'll respect a 9mm.
Not every problem can be solved with a bullet, Marshal.
Is that the one where you get a new tattoo every time, like?
Yeah, that's the
complete an
one.
Objective. That one's funnest. Oh, get out.
Yeah, I really enjoyed streaming that one.
That one has like big crackdown vibes. Like it's just like all out. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, Marshal. When we do this, we do it my way. Quietly. Calmly.
Let me know if you get any more feedback.
Fine.
I can turn it down some more.
Don't let any of these people.
This game is very loud.
Rookie, on me. And you, just try not to do anything stupid.
Relax, Sheriff. You're about to get your name in the paper.
You'll be fine.
Something is coming. You can feel it, can you? We are creeping toward the edge. And there will be a reckoning. That is why we started the project. Because we know what happens next. They will come. They will try to take from us. Take our guns. Take our freedom. Take our faith. We will not let them.
Sheriff, come on. Hold on, Marshal.
We will not let their greed, or their immorality, or their depravity hurt us anymore.
Sheriff.
There will be no more suffering.
Oh, fuck it. Joseph C. I have a warrant issued for your arrest on the suspicion of kidnapping with the intent to harm. Now, I want you to step forward and keep your hands where I can see them.
There they are, the locusts in our garden. See, they've come for me. They've come to take me away from you. They've come to destroy all that we've built.
Do not touch that service weapon! Hold on and don't stand down! Stand down! Everyone calm down!
We knew this moment would come. We've prepared for it. Go. Go. God will not let them take me. I saw when the Lamb opened the first seal, and I heard, as it were the noise of thunder, one of the four beasts say, "Come and see."
Step forward.
And I saw. And behold, it was White Horse. And hell followed with him.
Rookie, cuff this son of a bitch.
God will not let you take me.
Rook, put the cuffs on him.
Sometimes the best thing to do is to walk away.
Why would Ubisoft tell me sometimes the best thing to do is just to walk away as I'm trying to start this game? Okay, 1 second, guys. I still gotta tinker with this audio a little bit. Oh, you can't change any. You can only just change the master volume. What did you turn yours to, Subs?
Master volume.
Yeah.
Mine is it's somewhere in the 40s right now.
Yeah, same.
It's still loud, but it's not as loud.
I'll just do 42.
Let's go.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Marshall, take point. We're going right.
On it.
Stay on the path, rookie.
What a crazy opening to a game.
Back up! Back up! What are you doing? Everyone, keep back!
Rookie, keep up.
I am a federal marshal. I'm ordering you to stand back.
Ubisoft Montreal Toronto production. Of course it wasn't like Americans who made a story about a fucked up America or like a little segment. It was people from outside the country. No spoilers, Todd.
Was blind, but now I see.
Far Cry 3 is still great.
Like me.
Please, are you there? Is somebody there? Please.
I told you that God wouldn't let you take me.
Please. I need to know what's going on.
Dispatch. Everything is just fine here. No need to call anyone.
Yes, Father. Praise be to you.
Praise! Praise be to you, YouTube.
No one is coming to save you.
You're playing a Ubisoft game.
God has kept you under the shadow of his wings. Everything is unfolding according to God's plan. I am still here with you. First seal has been broken. Collapse has begun. We will take what we need. We will preserve what we have. We will kill all those who stand in our way. These, the harbingers of doom, will see the truth. We gotta get out of here. Begin the reaping! We gotta get out of here.
Reaping.
Jesus Christ! Get the fuck out of here!
Let them burn. It's God's will. This is their punishment.
This is era of games where it's like the first 20 minutes or an hour you don't do anything.
The opening cutscene, though, like, I will say, at least in my opinion, is, even though that's the second time I've witnessed it, it's very impactful, super creepy.
Ain't it? Just booking it.
Yeah, you're not far behind me.
Music stopped, I must be safe. Stealth. Detection meter. Okay, press F.
It happened exactly as the father said it would.
I saw it. They tried to kill him. They tried to kill the father.
God protected him, just as he'll protect us, as long as we trust in the Father. I'll do anything he asks me. We all will.
Let's wipe him out! Whatever needs. I feel here. No mercy for sinners and outcasts. You're holding somewhere.
Shivers. Playing with cheats on. I mean, because I can see the guy through the wall.
Cheater.
No integrity, guys. Maybe we'll see Shroud playing the next Far Cry.
Hello? Anyone hearing me? Hello? It's Ferg. Hello? I think I lost him. I see a trailer nearby. It's next to a long bridge. I'm gonna try and get inside. If anyone's still out there, listen. If anyone's still alive.
Oh, I'm paddling. Let me up.
Check the room, rookie.
Christ. Rook, I'm sorry. I thought they got you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Check the room, Rook. Oh, Jesus. I had no idea. Fuck. We're putting this whole family away. All of them.
Thank you.
In lunatics. We're gonna get out of this, rookie. First things first, gotta arm ourselves. Here. All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
Heavy duty.
There's a road out there. We're gonna take it. We're gonna head northeast. It's probably only a few hours back to Missoula. And then we're gonna come back here with a goddamn National Guard. And we're gonna take out the rest of these. Okay. Shh.
what? The gun CR feels very impactful.
Ooh, shivers. I'm dead. I guess I was standing out in the open. Note to self, don't do that. As if he would die. Freaking Marshall? Get on up. I have no med kits.
Come on.
Let me in, let me in, let me in. Limited ammo, let's go.
Up ahead! Watch it! Take him out! Hold on! You okay? Nice work back there. I'd be
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We gotta get back.
Oh my god.
But we gotta be smart. We don't know who we can trust. Fucking Nancy. Oh no. Oh no. They got the roads blocked. Hold on! Behind us! Ah!
Purge the sinners.
Jesus Christ!
Very confused table cat, isn't it?
I don't want to kill the cows. They didn't do anything wrong.
They're gonna make some great beef burgers. Oh, excuse me, cows. I'm a friend of the cows. How do I stim?
Control.
I ain't got none. But I think I made it. This is what making it looks like. my subscribers.
Give thanks to God. The day I have prophesied to you has arrived. Everything I told you has come true. The authorities who tried to take me from you are now in the loving embrace.
Should just use this guy's monologue as the start of season 5.
For what?
If this dude was a little bit more brown and had some neck tattoos, this is what my boss looks like, dude.
You are children. And together, we will march to...
With a big old buck knife.
You know what that shit means?
I only tattooed the tops of my arms.
Means the phone
Nothing
lines
else.
will cut. It means there's no signals getting in and out of this valley. But mostly it means we're all fucked. Goddamn collapse.
I've been trying to unfuck this situation my entire life, old man.
I've been waiting for it. For years. Waiting for somebody to come along.
Alright, time to make the
fulfill their
character.
prophecy and kick off their goddamn holy war.
God, all of these faces are...
Well, you get your shit kicked.
They all look like aliens, dude.
I can't wait to see the faces, YouTube.
Smartest thing for me to do would just be to hand you over.
Clearly.
Get out of that uniform. We need to burn it. There's some fresh clothes there. When you get changed, you come and see me. We'll see if we can unfuck this situation.
T-minus getting stuck in a rock. That's what happened the first time, YouTube. Alright, change. Let's make a change. It's never too late to make a change. Character. You said they all look like aliens.
Yeah, dude. Don't you lie to me?
These are the only faces you can choose? He's gonna go with the default one. Default guy. Default guy it is. Oh, haircuts. It's mullet. Default guy.
Rolling with piggies. The song that's playing when you go see Dutch is a song that Nirvana took and made their own. But also, I have this record, the original record. Pretty cool. Also, song's very racist. But
is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. The actual name of the song is not. It's not My Girl. It's Black Girl. Black girl. Why'd you lie to me?
Don't cancel me, Gemini.
It's an old like slave tune. That's what it is. It's not
1, 2, 1, 2. You ready to work?
racist. I guess isn't the right word. It's just
I didn't properly introduce myself back there.
different time, dude.
Maybe he's just a collector of racist music.
Trying to piece together what's happening up top. It ain't good.
Imagine.
Little I can gather is that your partner.
All right, here we go. Handgun ammo. I don't care about all these letters, bro. Loot. Handgun ammo. Love it. Dutch, you got
One sec,
quite
guys.
the armory. Quite the armory, Dutch. And you've only given me a handgun.
Problem is, there ain't
It's
no help
rude.
coming.
It's a little rude,
Nobody knows
Dutch.
what's going on here, and they won't know until it's too late. There's got to be people out there willing to fight back against this cult. We need to show them how.
Pretty cool aquarium, Dutch. You got
So the first thing we're gonna do is get control
awesome
of this
little
island.
puppy.
Once we got some breathing room, we can figure out what's coming next. There's a gun and a map in the safe over there. Take them. I'll give you a call on the radio once you get your bearings.
Do you not remember when
Careful out there. It's crawling with Peggy's. Those fuckers are willing to die for that psychopath that's leading.
shit, why did I skip the weapon wheel? Oh no. Q? Okay.
Rest in peace, it's happening.
Now listen up. If you're gonna build a resistance,
Okay, field of view needs to change. I can already tell.
There's 4 ways you can go about this.
Video.
First, you can liberate any hostages the cult's taken.
144. Yep.
These are good people.
Quality,
Might just fight
that's
alongside
fine.
you if you help them.
Field of view scaling.
You can destroy Eden's Gate property that's all over the place now. Hell, they built 2 goddamn shrines on this island alone. Third, you can tackle resistance missions.
Motion
There are a
sickness.
lot of folks out there waging their
guys.
own war against this cult.
I'm a pro
They could sure
gamer.
use your help.
Give it to me.
And last, if you're really looking for a fight,
That is
you can take on the cult outposts that have popped
so
up
much
across
better.
the county. Liberating
Maybe
those
not
places will give the
100.
resistance
Maybe I do
solid
need to try
footholds
that.
to push back against Eden's Gate.
Alright, liberate Dutch's Island.
I'll keep an eye out for anything useful. For now, head south and take out any cult shit you see. And help any folks in need, would you? Dutch out.
Thanks, Dutch. So when do we co-op again?
I think we can at this point.
Let me hit save. Not going to be in options.
Alright, let me see.
Hey, Henry. I'm at the edge of the wood near where you spotted the fire sign. I don't know what that showboater was doing buzzing the treetops, but the sky is now clear of air traffic.
Ubisoft.
Okay.
Friends, game invites. Maybe we need to be friends first on Ubisoft.
What I can't figure
Maybe that would help.
these are doing out here. There's a whole bunch of them in the woods.
Invite friends. Import friends from Steam.
But they seem pretty crusty and
How link Steam.
Gosh, what a situation. Let me open up this Ubisoft Connect app.
Search for any player. I'm just gonna type in Rival Gaz. Rival Gaz. I think this is him. Add friend. Tell me if you get that.
Instant. Says you're offline though.
What? Game invites. Invite friends. Let's see.
a pickup just drove by like nobody's business.
Why does this say I'm offline? Definitely not.
And shotguns. I'm gonna. Holy shit!
Subpart Johnson, shift 2. Says he is not offline. Fuck, this just opens up a whole store and everything. This Ubisoft overlay. How slow it is to load. Oh, well. Why did they make all of this shit? You know what I mean? Instead of just coming back in the game and making it so it was just seamless co-op or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Far Cry 5. How to co-op.
Last time he took a zipline, I think, and then he ziplined under the geometry of the game. So as long as he doesn't zipline.
We're not done with this tutorial yet.
I didn't do anything to deserve this. Come on, we'll help here, please. Please, you gotta help me. Thanks for saving my sorry ass. These loony fanatics are out of control. If you want to protect yourself, I think there's a prepper stash near the boathouse. Should have some good gear squirreled away.
Liberate.
He's literally in the great outdoors, but he sounds like he's talking in a warehouse.
Quick throw will be by holding Q. I like how you call this a weapon wheel.
Fall damage.
You hit pay dirt. That's the location of a prepper stash. If you can find your way inside, there's usually a bunch of useful shit that's been squirreled away. We'll go take a look.
Okay. I swam underneath, I turned on the power. Got the key. Run to this flag, I guess. Well, we're doing a lot better than last time. Seemingly.
He said he swam underneath. What? How'd you get past the door that's underneath? The wooden barricade when you swam down.
Mine was just straight up and open.
The fuck? The thing, you like swam down, then you turned on the power?
Yeah, I swam in and I just climbed on up.
John, others to fate.
We better keep the chit-chat down.
Liberace.
We're just gonna go liberate. I can't figure this out.
Well, last time you got stuck under a rock, so... Freedom.
Shit. Kid. I just saw the cult grab a guy down by the docks.
You help him out, and maybe he'd be willing to pick up a gun and return the favor.
Okay, I'm up to guns for hire.
There should be a menu, like in the option, like when you go into your menu, it should say online.
Not yet. I'll just wait for him to do his bit. He'll catch up to me. It's only like 5 seconds to do. All of this furniture. Gotta move all our furniture to YouTube.
Liberate Dutch's Island. Where am I going now? Oh, I see. Bow and arrow sick.
I shouldn't do this mission. I won't liberate the hostage just in case, like it screws with the co-op.
Ranger station liberated. Undetected. Thank you. Guns for hire, that's where you're at?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Wait. Character customization, inventory, journal, map.
Oh, when you press tab.
Yeah. Oh, what does this say? Complete the introductory section on Dutch's Island. Once the tutorial's finished, open the main menu, select the online tab.
You think we've got more to do?
Yeah, it says you have to do the entire Dutch's Island and then leave the area to unlock co-op fixtures.
Alright, can I speed run?
Yeah.
God, killing myself, slipping and a sliding on everything.
Go to fishing dock. Okay. Slide cancel. Slide cancel. Slide cancel.
Hey, get me out of here. Quick and quiet.
I was a dead man.
Slide cancel. Save the resistance member.
won't tell him what comes next.
I'll fight alongside you.
I'm gonna call you dangerous.
Hey, Deputy. Now that you're partnered up, the two of you should head to the Forest Research Station.
Stop moving, man.
Coop's been crawling all over that
Oh my
place,
God.
using it as a depot for their goddamn bliss.
There it is.
Clear them all out.
Can I pick
Send a
up my
message.
arrows?
We're not fucking around anymore.
Oh yeah, for sure. Give me my arrows back. Thank you. Fire. I'm gonna call you dangerous. That's funny.
It's because he's wearing a hat.
Clearing out the research station. Peggy's won't be back after the ass whooping you just laid on him. While you're there, check around and see if any folks are left alive.
Press G to order your gunfire to move to the target location. Press G to order your gunfire to attack the target. Undetect your gun for hire. He will try to stay stealth. Okay.
Shit, kid. I'm impressed. There's more fighting you than I thought. You got a real shot at setting up this resistance. Next step is clearing up the radio signal.
Yeah,
My
see,
CB's on the
see
fritz.
two
I
bad
can't get
guys
a hold of
there.
anyone off this
More
island.
than two.
The radio tower near the south
I'm gonna go
shore
ahead and
must be
take out
busted.
this guy.
You think you can take
Cause
care of that
he's a
for me?
little bitch.
I like how I'm technically a police officer. And this guy's like, you're going to do the resistance now. And it's like, pretty sure I got a job. This game looks very good on medium. Can only imagine what his game looks like.
Oh my god, dude. This bow and arrow is exactly what I remember it being.
I don't even have the bow and arrow. How do you get the bow and arrow?
It was in the boathouse.
Yeah, they were like, the boathouse is full of supplies, but mine was empty.
Oh, okay. Well, when we get into co-op, I'll take you down there. You had to clear it out. It's like you turn the power on, right?
Yeah.
And then once you turn the power on, you go up to like the little auxiliary boathouse. And then you like turn the water pump on and you swim down or you walk down.
I think I skipped all that shit.
Yeah. I definitely remember this part though. This is where I got stuck in the rock, dude. This area right here. 100%, dude. This is where I got stuck in the rock.
Also, swimming is really slow. Kind of avoid it if possible.
Move it. Get my back.
Where we gotta go? Yeah, I totally remember that area, dude. There's that zip line. Yeah, the bow and arrow is super good.
I know what you're thinking, and no. I ain't gonna have you climbing towers all over the county for me, so don't worry. Also, try not to fall from up there.
I guess I'll liberate this cult shrine on the way since it's right here.
You're already doing side quests? Dutchess Island liberated. Stokes be barking.
I'm getting a strong signal now. Let's open up your map. I'll walk you through what I'm hearing.
I'm trying to get to this freaking
Let's look at the
tower,
big
dude.
picture. Zoom your map out so we can see the whole county. Now, Hope County is divided into 3 regions. To the north, you got the Whitetail Mountains. It's run by Jacob Seed. oldest brother of that fucking family. Jacob's the one training the Coop,
here we are.
and he's damn good at what he does.
I'm here. Do you have to climb this ladder all the way to the top?
But Jacob's ready to step on their necks. Southeast of there, you got the Henbane River. That's Faith's territory. The little sister. I've heard all sorts of stories about people losing their minds in a place called the Bliss. Now, head west to the Holland Valley.
I have a feeling you're gonna have me climbing towers all over the county.
Food, supplies, and worst of
That's a
all,
lie.
people. Now, they're gonna have plenty more calls all over
You
the
think,
county.
guys? You think that's a
I'll keep you
lie?
posted on anything that'll be useful.
You reckon people really go on the internet and lie?
Dutch's Island
Fog should be
liberated.
clearing soon, which means we can get you off this island. Sit tight. Shouldn't be much longer. Oh shit. Deputy, I'm picking up something new out of Holland Valley. It's a broadcast from John. You need to see this.
We are all sinners. Every one of us. You, me. Even the Father knows deeply of sin. It's a poison that clouds our minds. What if I told you you could be free from sin? What if I told you that everything you ever dreamed could come true? What if I told you that everything could be overcome if you embraced an idea? That freedom from sin.
How would you get me off of this
comes from
radio
the power
tower?
of just one word.
Yes! Also subscribe.
Yes.
Yes.
I am a sinner. Yes. I wish to be unburdened. Yes. I must be redeemed. If you're watching this, know that you have
Talk
been
about looking like
selected.
rival guys.
You will be cleansed. You will confess your
He's even
sins,
got the blue
and
sunglasses,
you will be
dude.
offered atonement. Don't worry.
Somebody cleanse this man I'm gaming with.
Welcome to Eden's Gate.
Well, welcome to Eden's Gate, YouTube.
Got your partner, Hudson. She's in a world of shit, kid. You gotta get going.
Sus on these zip lines because of what happened to Subpart.
Hey, kid. I marked 3 locations to your map to get you started. Lumber Mill up north, the Hope County Jail to the east, and the town of Falls End to the west. Now, it's your call. But if I were you, I'd start with Falls End.
That can't be.
Okay, just like the single bullet headshots are great.
Yeah, dude. Any game that rewards accuracy, dude, I'm here for it. God, let me off of this. I've been trying to get going for ages, brother. Okay. Hey. Online. Invite friends.
Subs is gonna drive the game, not me. It's too much responsibility.
Rogaz invited.
I can't accept it, can I?
What?
Oh, fudge. Social says accept. Yep. It's working, guys. We got it working.
Whoa. What's up, brother?
1 second. Only the following info will be saved during this session. Perks, crafted items, loot items, purchase items, ammo. Okay. It's gone. But I know that you're in charge of the story. How you going, man? Look at this guy.
America.
So what's his connection to Rick and to Caddy? Because they're all like related as a giant family. Oh wait, you ain't black? You were just in the shadows? Are you black?
Yeah, I'm black.
Best of luck, deputy. I'll call when I've got some new
Very
info.
black.
Okay, Drewski.
The darkest skin color you can get in this game.
No way.
Yeah. Yes way.
Environmental design, man. There's so much stuff. Look at these belts, dude.
Oh.
Do the belts have teeth?
Any good workshop.
Posters.
Ray Pumpkin Farm.
Hope County Cougars win.
Can you sit on the vehicle?
This says good luck, have fun. And what's GEWP? Well played. Good effort, well played. Yeah, I'm hopping on. I'm straddling you.
This is jarring.
Oof, oof. Can I? I'm not going to shoot him in the back of the head. It wasn't that bad. I'll swim there.
Straight. Okay. I like how it keeps track via dot as to like where we're at.
Oh, and you get a blue outline too, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, this is good so far. This is good. Keep it up, guys.
I'm very far away. I thought you were going to the boathouse.
No, the auxiliary boathouse, man.
Well, why did I get in the water?
Yeah, I have no idea. Unfortunately, because it's my game, I don't know if it.
I'm gonna get the bow and arrow.
Get a bow, yeah. It's down there.
Well, it took $250.
It should be in this gun rack right here to your right.
No, it's gone. All the good stuff's gone.
R.I.P. I'm sure you'll get a bow and arrow somewhere. All right. Let's look at the map.
Do you take damage when I swing at you?
I mean, I hope not. I'm not. Let's liberate. Let's liberate some shrines.
Let's give them some freedom.
Liberation. That's best.
Liberation Nation.
Alright, let's see. There's one guy right there. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you not having a bow and arrow is going to be interesting.
Well, yeah, doing it all stealthy would have been cool too. I'm also willing to try that. I have to go out guns blazing all the time.
So what do we have to, what do we just shoot this? Oh, yep, that's exactly what you do.
Shrine destroyed. Somebody's hard work, you know. Well, that seems cool.
Yeah, I didn't really get any kind of notification on that, but...
Wait, can I go in here?
Oh yeah, look at that, it's destroyed.
You see me?
Yeah, I mean, I see your outline. Don't get stuck.
Oh, shivers.
Wait. Who is this guy? Oh.
No chances. He's a bit freaky, isn't he?
Was, yeah.
I'm gonna take his shovel.
On this map, and then we can move on to the next area pretty easily.
I do. This is fun.
Yeah, I'm not, you know, I don't have any complaints.
I'm sure we could think of some complaints.
I mean, I haven't gotten stuck in a rock yet. Not to say that I won't have the opportunity.
It's coming for you. Doing stupid shit like that, Will.
Oh, more weird guys. Get my arrows back.
He's got an Uzi. Wait, this one's got a sight on it.
That's pretty cool. I accidentally threw a grenade.
As you do. Shrine destroyed. Stokes and Ethel is fine. It's probably the removalists coming to drop off boxes and supplies. Ordinarily, guys, when you book removalists, like, you have to go and buy everything yourself. But these guys were pretty cool. They just gave us all the supplies for free. I actually think the iron sights are a W.
The guns feel really good, honestly. Okay, well, this island's like really liberated.
Totally liberated.
Huh. So let's see, map. Where are we going now?
North? I think you suggested north?
Yeah, let's see. Is there a...
It's making some selections.
Story missions, yeah. Yeah, get over to this quad and then we can track. Was that you that shot me?
Yeah, that was me. I clicked into the game and then it was like bang. I'll ride along.
Auto drive on W.
And now we scroll, YouTube.
Very cool feature. Okay, wait.
How come this little buggy sounds like it was made in China? This ain't no Yamaha Grizzly.
How come it went one way and then it turned around?
Wait, you weren't doing that driving?
No, dude, it's auto drive. It is not going the correct way. I have no idea where this is taking us.
Skunk.
Dip, if you find yourself running low on funds, the best way to make a quick buck is to go hunting.
What is this game doing?
Were we auto driving into the water?
Yeah, dude, we auto drived into the water.
You in Montana?
Deputy, you've crossed into the henbane. Don't trust
Literally the place where we were not meant to go.
shit. Don't believe a word that Faith says. Also, steer clear of those white flowers. They seem harmless, but they will fuck your shit up.
Straight on in.
Wait until you come across some of those shambling junkies. Colt calls them angels, but they'll tear through you like shit through a goose.
Why does it say you're in conflict? Clearly not in conflict.
This guy seems like he works for Ubisoft.
You hear they're shooting a movie out by the old Grimalkin mine? It can't be true. Nobody would be that stupid.
Look out! The fire's spreading!
You just burned this whole place down.
I must have a guardian angel.
Kind of tempted. Do you want to take this flamethrower or?
I'm gonna stick with the bow.
So I'll keep the AR. Filming a movie sounds cool. Oh.
Oh.
Skunk.
Stop.
Don't make me do this, skunk. Yeah, he's literally harder to kill than like every other NPC. There's people in this house, dude.
Are there? The one in front of us?
Yep.
You'll see. One day you'll see. I'm scared.
Whoa, this is a cool house. What's this? Comic book? Money?
My sidearm could use a good cleaning.
Some papers here. Are those pickles? Cigarettes here.
Oh.
Take this baseball bat. Seems cool. That's all rusted.
Fishing pole.
Fishing pole seems pretty cool. Nice flag. Very schedule 1. It's automatic.
Really, maybe we should take the truck.
Let me cook. You didn't want to listen to my radio station?
I was helping. I was moving this thing.
How many trucks they got?
Alright, Saints Row. This has already been an easier time.
This game's way better than Saints Row. Should I just ride along with you?
I'm kind of stuck.
Oh.
Wait, is that you?
That's me.
Oh.
Jump on in, fella!
This is crazy.
Got 1,000 meters over there to go. Jinkies. Fudge! This is a terrible start for when I go on holiday. But get on the right side of the road. He seems unfazed. Think we can go fishing in this game? There's fishing pole, right?
I have a fishing pole, so probably, yeah.
These mountains are home to Eli and his whitetail militia. Now they're heavily armed and wary of outsiders. Just my kind of people, huh? But I haven't heard anything from Eli in days. So I expect they're already at war with Jacob Seed.
I think that was, yeah, that was...
She said the coast
We need
turned
to
the
go
lumber mill
back.
into
He's
a
dying.
prison camp. Maybe you can start there.
Oh no, dude. R.I.P.
Shivers, he was a
You're
patriot?
definitely supposed to help that guy, yeah.
I'm gonna take his shotgun at least. Damn. I'll ride along. Wait, you just ran over him?
I think I did, dude. This. I think this is a pretty big encampment. Also, watch this truck coming up.
Alright, I will not just run straight in. I've been seen.
Except for the father, bro. Got you.
Got him.
Alright. Need that arrow back there.
Should we drive on in like nothing happened?
it, so there's a bunch of people here. Yeah, okay. Well, so much for quiet.
Liberation! Whoa, shivers!
Yeah, dude, I don't know what's...
I'm clinging for life, dude.
I am not near you. Alright.
There's like 3 of them. Oh, look, there's subs. I can't change the angle.
Seen me.
I'm clinging on though. Seems like he's climbing up, but I'm sure he knows that I'm on the floor.
There's a sniper somewhere. He's got a laser on you.
Shotgun guy wandering over. So leave it up to my co-op buddy just to do everything. Anything you guys want to talk about? Obviously, I'm right here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead.
Yes, I'll give up too.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And these guys ain't playing.
Oh.
Is this what they thought the game would look like?
Question is, where does it put us? Oh, nice. I like this.
This is fair.
Somebody can see all the way back here, because I just got seen a little bit. We must prepare.
For season 5.
And when the moment finally comes, we will be ready.
I think we go in through here, bro.
Forgot how you do the stealth attack.
You crouch and you come up behind somebody and you press F. Give me that cheeseburger bobblehead.
Dude, totally want this cheeseburger.
They made us soft. They made us complacent. They made us sick. But when the farmer breeds his animals, he segregates them according to their traits. He discards the disease and the inferior and the weak. He acts without conscience or empathy. Are like the farmer.
Partner detected.
The dude literally walked straight into my face.
Oh no, dude.
Backup's gonna be there any second!
Backup is not good. I think backup's the armored guys.
Whoa, dude.
Oh. Oh no.
Hang on! Reinforcements coming in from the road! To the hornet's first floor!
God, how many shots you take? Control medkit.
Oh, dude, he's got a fucking LMG. You see that?
The big boy gun? Let's equip it. It's unwieldy as shit. Man, I got 2 HP left.
How do we liberate this shit? You still alive? Yep.
Nice. Liberace. Gosh, they could be a little bit more celebratory. Find quality loot somewhere.
You got real hard, kid. I can't believe those fuckers were keeping folks prisoners there, waiting for their indoctrination. Thanks for springing Jess. That niece of mine is as tough as nails, but she's got a knack for trouble.
Shop. Buy silver bars, clothes. Special outfit. Buy the Assassin's Creed outfit. I'm just gonna equip this. It's stupid. Weapons. Insufficient money. Gold Desert Eagle is cool though. The America AR is cool. Bless you.
Thanks. Wow, look at you.
And go on, switched it up.
Check in on her for me, would you?
Where's your guy?
Look, I don't got a lot of time to waste. I'm gonna get right to the point. I was on the trail of one of Jacob's zealots.
There's your
Goes by
bow.
the name the Cook.
Where?
Yeah, don't sound so scary. But believe me, he's one twisted fuck. Almost tracked him down. But a Peggy patrol got the drop on me. I need your help. We can't let this trail go cold. If you're looking to hook up with the whitetails, this could be your way in. Where are you going?
Where you going, subs?
What they did to these prisoners is just not right.
Imagine walking off in the middle of this critical dialogue.
Where are you
Need your
going?
help. It's important. All right, listen. If you're looking to hook up with a whitetail,
Oh
this
my
could
God.
be your way in. And more importantly, you'd help put an evil motherfucker in the grave. Gotta move. Wasted too much time already. Follow me.
Now we gotta move, huh? Okay.
Says follow. If you're looking to hook up with a whitetail. Oh, look at this, dude.
See that? That's his code card. Innocent people. Burned.
Very abiotic factor.
Goddamn cults grabbing everyone. They'll take you from your home, bar, even church. Don't matter where you are. Then they slot you into one of two categories. Weak or strong. See, Jacob's building an army. And anyone who can't or won't fight for him winds up dead. Culling the herd, he calls it. Wholesale slaughter of innocent people. Nobody believed it was happening because nobody...
Jess, we're supposed to stay away from these white flowers, and you have us running straight through them.
Straight up in there. I'm a little disappointed you can't increase the certain volume or like turn certain things down. It's all good though. Lame. This is my first shot, my bow and arrow.
She's a good shot, bro.
Then there's the one we're after. He's one of Jacob's favorites. The one who leads his purging. The cook's bought into all of Jacob's bullshit. This motherfucker's gonna get what he deserves. All right, almost there.
Thought we were done with the tutorial.
I'm in position.
Careful. Stay low. Shit, I don't see him anywhere. He treats people like fucking animals. Keep them in cages. Okay, let's do this. Keep your head down. They spot us, those hostages. Got one.
There's only one dude left. The bow and arrow is kind of keno.
Yeah, it's fun.
Over here. Oh my gosh.
I can see why you kept her alive, subpar.
Okay, took him up the mountain.
I got that bag of green.
You want to know why?
Understand why people follow Jacob?
A couple years back,
He knows what he's doing, that's for sure.
guys out to round up
Mind you, he's also a fucking
parents and kids. First thing you did was starve them.
Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore your story, hostage, but
After 3 days, they got so thirsty they had to
I
drink
can't
their
leave
own.
Jess aside, apparently. She only knows
Kids
one
didn't want
speed,
to.
and this is it.
So the
A
parents
very,
forced it
very,
down.
very slow jog.
Kids puked it right back up. Cook didn't like that.
I literally walk faster than she
Drunk parents
jogs.
Up on posts under the hot sun.
Backwards.
Look at how you're hanging onto your little bow.
Hold on. I think I heard something.
Where you going, Orion? Yippee-ki-yay!
That's, yeah, you definitely scuffed that. it's supposed to go in, bro. The whole point of the bow is silence.
I'm sorry.
And imagine we fail this mission and have to follow her again, bro.
I didn't understand the risks. How you going? Nah, this is Far Cry 5. We're playing co-op. Ghost Recon seems cool though.
Thanks for saving my hide.
Let's go.
Didn't I save this guy before?
Yeah, we're getting too far away.
Oh gosh, he wastes no time at all.
Somebody! Get help!
Somebody! Literally copying my moves.
So the cook
Bird. How you going, Orion?
decided to give the kids a little water. And then he asked if they
You're really interested in Ghost Recon Wildlands, the one with the cartel. Is that co-op? If it is, we might check it out sometime.
Kids said yes. So we went out to the parents and took their shoes off and started to play.
What is this girl rambling about?
Little piggy went to market.
She was running in those flowers, man, talking about
Poured like a damn
taking her shoes off and stuff.
Cook had a big old grin on his face as he offered each little piece to the kids.
Yeah, well, we love co-op games on the stream, so definitely something I'll check out. Where is she going?
Pretty soon there were no more piggies left. So he laughed and set the parents on fire.
Well, that's somebody's favorite part of the story. This seems like a place where you catch a fish or what?
Yeah, it seems like a bad time to pull out a fishing rod.
Respect that decision.
I looked around.
Oh.
He was just
I have binoculars. I don't even know how to pull them out. I would really like to not pull them out.
anyways. That's why they call him the cook.
Oh, this is a pretty nice scene. One sec, guys, just gonna open up the blinds a bit.
Alright, Z. If you use Z.
Let's take a better look.
It is co-op? Oh, that's a W, man. Thank you for letting me know.
You pull out your binoculars.
The weak are impure and unworthy.
And there's some screaming and carrying on, guys. What's going on?
Plagued by filth. So he cooks them with the flame.
You're supposed to use the bow.
Are we? We have to?
Sacrifice the weak.
There's one arrow to that man's back, and I think it would have killed it. It would have blown up the tank, and that would have been it. I could be wrong about that, but I'm gonna find out right now. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Jesus
Use the med
Christ,
kit.
that explosion was huge.
Giant Unga Bunga explosion. Whoa, man, that's gnarly. Obviously streamed just for grown-ups only.
#1 Hanzo player. Love me a good bow and arrow. Talk to Jess. God, we've listened to her.
Right, you gotta enjoy these stories, man. Somebody worked hard on these voice lines or whatever.
Cook's dead and I don't feel anything.
Excited for the new Fallout season? Same, man. The girls around here call it the fall asleep show because they think it's boring, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. I also heard from a friend that Elden Ring was greenlit for a show. I'm not too sure about that. I probably wouldn't be surprised, though. It's super popular.
That's true.
It is true.
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Elden Ring movie, COD movie, Rival Gangs movie.
A dish serve code.
Hey, deputy. That niece of mine. She don't make friends easy, but if you want things done quickly and quietly, she's your girl.
Sorry, I was just so quickly and quietly. Some of the slowest shit I've ever played. Love these mountains, man. Beautiful vista out here. Nice try. Slide cancel.
That gun's pretty sick.
Black Ops 7 hype. Wait, there's no wingsuits!
Okay, well, I gotta figure out.
I'm clinging on for dear life, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shivers. Ryan says I like Fallout, but I dislike some things about it. Well, what do you think? I only care about the woman.
Did you think you were free? Jacob Seed.
Nice work, Jacob. I feel like the respawns are pretty generous.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Okay.
Wait, do you think I can slide under this? Where to next?
Wait, can we fast travel? Oh my god, we can.
Oh. Probably for the best, though. Ow!
Bank Center seems cool.
I'm on the road. Any, if you felt so inclined. Please and thank you. Thanks, bro.
Sir, I'm gonna commandeer this car.
Get your own damn car.
I am.
Don't talk to my friend like that.
Okay.
Oh, shivers.
Kill innocent civilians.
Is he innocent? I thought everyone was evil in this game.
I don't think so.
He was just upset that he was getting carjacked in rural Montana. I don't know. Should I visit Montana or not?
This guy you can shoot. No, that's a hostage in the back. That's a hostage. Nice, dude. Nice.
They Call of Duty
We just
once.
liberated 2 hostages, bro.
Dangerous?
Oh yeah. Oh, we get shot from behind?
You shooting me, man. I'm gonna jump in. I'm jumping in.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Skirt.
Kind of see where we're meant to be going. I'm just gonna forget. There we go.
It's all working out. Whoa, dog.
Yeah,
Well, that's fair, Ryan. It's late. We don't have too much longer of stream anyway. Hopefully you have a nice day tomorrow, though, or whatever's happening for you.
What?
Subs. Okay, these guys are gonna force me to exit the vehicle. Ow! What the?
I'm down.
Look at how you decided to.
Yep.
Okay, well, let's not leave him in this state of embarrassment for too long.
You're getting all kinds of fucked up too.
It says partner detected.
Destroy cult property to earn resistance points. Where's cult property? Because I'll destroy it.
Ow! This guy's crazy.
Cult VIP kill, dude. Nice. Oh,
Well,
you're dead.
clinging to life. Oh, you get to play D&D? I'm thinking about streaming Baldur's Gate later. Season 5.
You're up.
Thanks, man. D&D sounds fun.
Okay.
The steak, the grill streak.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Just shooting.
Wolf skin.
Sorry, doggo.
He was gonna attack us, bro.
You own it, but you never played it. Crazy, man. You must have money. I'm afraid of playing it. After my experience with Undertale, I have no idea what I'm going to be in for.
Oh, let's take this truck.
But I'm in good hands. The guy I co-op with is from California, so it should be safe. It's a fancy truck, man. Throwing a little bit of country. Yeehaw. What's your D&D character? Not sure what character I'd play. Cool one.
Smiggles Dragon Butt.
Ooh la la.
Okay. I'm just talking shit. Alright, dude. I don't know what this is, but it looks crazy on the map, so...
It's a bug. Thanks, Senna.
Oh.
Decided.
I'm getting seen from behind. Alright. Can we do this quietly, or are you back on guns?
I've only... I guess I can use my baseball bat.
I know the truth. Something is coming. And if we do not prepare, we will perish. The world is plagued by a cancer of weakness. The only way forward is strength. Jacob's seed will give us that strength. He will give us the means to protect each other.
See that guy up there?
Oh, yep.
He will make us strong.
Did you just throw a grenade?
I tried to ping. It was instinctive.
I know. I did the same thing.
You've got two. Oh, we got a whole crew and everything? Black half dragon sorcerer. Shivers. Well, I'm kind of dead just straight up above you though, but I see you're under heavy attack. He's like in a little igloo and I'm on the roof of it. That's a decent group, man. I had no idea it was that popular. Like, I would stream a D&D thing if I had like a whole bunch of friends or whatever to do it IRL, but... Oh, here they come, one. Gonna end up clearing this whole compound. Another one coming. Seems to be some kind of helicopter or something. Yeah, there's wind. Not sure if that means you can res me or not. Behind you.
You don't make it harder than it has to be.
I guess I should just res. But the chance that he reses me though is pretty neat. Oof.
Oh, come on.
Intense, dude, intense. You did it.
Into the burger, into the burger.
Oh, it's a burger? Oh, Gaz. Get on up. Oh. Get on up. It's a W that you got a best friend. Oh, well, there you go. That's a very sweet story, actually. Man, these guys kind of, that guy kind of moved. One thing I always wanted to play is a system called GURPS.
Watch the chopper, dude.
Nice. All I heard was 2 rounds go off. 2 shots, that's all it took. Well, we did like, in real life, for like the military and stuff, we play like games that are kind of like D&D to train them and stuff. And I like GURPS just because it makes a lot more sense to use GURPS engine or derivative for those circumstances. D&D just seems neat and popular, but I never did anything because it was popular.
My bow and arrow.
See this little ball pit?
Don't sound too good. If Jacob wants you, he's gonna send his best out after you. Watch your back, deputy.
You're being hunted. I'm bummed that I lost my freaking bow and arrow, dude.
Way to go.
I dropped
Playing with this blue
so
ball.
that I could pick up the LMG.
Good, bud. I'll shove that up your behind if you don't put it away.
What the fudge? Well, Ghost is meant to be adaptable anyway. It's been a long time since I've looked at it. Little enclosure. Your home. Well, something's happening.
This happened. I think I stepped on the white flower, dude.
Shivers, man.
Was it insta-death?
Rest in peace.
Wait, what's happening?
Cutscene.
You shouldn't have come for me. Should have run. The world is weak. Soft. We have forgotten what it is to be strong. You know,
Strong.
our heroes used to be gods. And now our heroes are godless. Weak. Feeble. Diseased. We let the weak dictate to the powerful, and then we are shocked to find ourselves adrift.
Sounds like Woody Harrelson.
But history knows the value of sacrifice. Of culling the herd so that it stays strong.
How come animals just don't get burgers?
Over and over. The lives of the many have outweighed the lives of the few. This is how we survived. And we've forgotten. And now, the bill.
There are people out there who just love will say it's like their whole identity.
Now,
1,000%.
is upon us. And this time, the lives of the few outweigh the lives of the many. And when a nation that's never known hunger or desperation descends into madness, we'll be ready.
Yeah, don't let Lombax watch this.
We will cull the herd. We will do what needs to be done.
Is that a music box? Is it really that much fun?
Cull the herd. Excellent.
What? Then it's time for headshots.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Good. Call the herd. Call the herd!
Whoa.
Well done. Call the herd! Make your sacrifice!
This gun is cool.
I missed it. Shit. I need to pick it up. Got it.
Oh, I keep this gun.
Call the herd.
What was your new one? I'll take that, dude.
It's like an SMG.
Yeah, I think it's an MP5.
Yeah, totally go to bed, dude. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Good.
Take it easy, man. We're here 7 days a week. Laters, alligator.
We need to check those chairs. Stewing in their own filth for days. Walker, get some windows open.
Yes, sir.
Someone shut that music off. Christ, it's Sully. When did they get him?
Why are we even bothering with this? They're all
Check them anyways.
Why am I all stuck on corpse duty?
Call the herd.
Holy shit! Oh, fuck.
Live one. Walker, go. Truck.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Give me a hand, kid.
Imagine dropping rival gas.
Eli, is this?
Yep.
What the fuck is the deputy doing here?
Jacob took a shine to him, same as us. You're gonna be okay, hero. Whitetail's got you now.
We're bringing him back to the wolf's den?
Where else?
Tammy's not gonna like this.
Don't worry about Tammy, she'll be fine.
Sup, Tam? Trippy little bunker.
Game just like mostly cutscenes.
Drink your water, subs.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Now hold on, Weedy and I agreed.
Oh, you agreed.
Whoa. I was at best an impartial observer.
This is stupid. And this is dangerous. You both know better.
What was I supposed to do?
Leave him to die.
Tammy.
They've been in that room for God knows how long. I've seen what it does to people. You haven't. You can't trust this one.
That's what everyone said about you. But luckily, I didn't listen. This is not up for discussion. We need him. That's all there is to it. Understand?
But these guys are like the wolf pack or whatever, so...
Out.
He didn't do anything.
That guy's in trouble, lol.
I meant what I said. We need you. Let's get you some rest.
He starts making out with you.
Ah, dude, it's the Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Partner detected. The world is weak. Your character Weedy. Subs, do you think this is a good point to stop for today?
Yeah.
In here? Great.
Oh shit. From the dead.
Alright, YouTube.
You're up.
Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us today. I've had a lot of fun playing Metal Slug Tactics, PGA Tour Golf, and Far Cry 5 in co-op. So I'm pretty much locked in for the next couple of days in terms of like games that we're going to be playing and stuff. And hopefully as the days go on, we will have more information to share with you guys about Season 5 and everything that's going to be happening with the stream moving forward. But until then, everybody, I will just like see you tomorrow, yeah? So thanks a lot, YouTube. Stay awesome. And so.